Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Running late, not even sounding great, but whatever, we're here. I've never been ill for this long in my life. That's probably not true. I'd like to put a little, like qualifier next to that. I don't know. I don't remember ever being ill for this long in one go in my life. Oh. And to add to that, I don't even have any juice today. Without a juice, I'm drinking just water, just tap water. Tap water's disgusting, don't care what anyone says, but I need to drink something. Especially while I'm ill. Anyway. Daily challenge. That is alarm. No traffic lights. Devastated. Absolutely devastated there'll be no traffic lights, guys. Double trouble. Destinations are more likely to be double destinations. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I just clicked play, but didn't do anything, so I'll click it again. Well, good start. We start with a roundabout. I like this already. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Hopefully I don't have to make that too many more times. I should add a shortcut to mute my microphone, but I keep forgetting. And also, I'd probably just leave it muted for about half an hour and not realise. So, probably not the best idea. Bridge. There's definitely water on this map, I'm pretty sure. So we'll take an early bridge. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. I don't think that makes any difference, does it? Actually, yeah, maybe it does. Okay, you know what? I think I should probably separate them. Oh. Yes, that's exactly how I wanted that road to go. I think we should separate them. As tempting as it is to have them just run through and have the choice of 4, I think we just do this. Or you reckon? Okay. Sorry, I just saw something on the old Twitter, my bobs. Aha! Problem. Something like that. We could even roundabout it all. Get another bridge for now. Yeah, something like that. Why not, eh? Why not? Because, wow, perfect. That's why not. Anyone who gets that, fair play. You are welcome here. Anyone who doesn't get that, fair play. You are welcome here. It's a weird one, this, the start of it. It's an interesting starting point. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Yep, that's a good spawn. We'll take that. Okay, okay. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad. Part of me is very tempted to round about here, put all of these in and connect that up. Oh. Another red. I'd like one more red, please, just to have two on each. Even though this one's a lot closer than the others, I'd still like to balance it. Aha! That's slightly problematic. Oh, actually, it's not really, because I could either motorway across, or I could turn these around and motorway this to here. Decisions. I think I'm just going to motorway straight across. Let's go 3 steps, or 3 road blocks. To give others time to merge on. I think that'll be fine. So, spam Reese and Taylor with some self-promo. Oh, look at that. Why is that all the way over there? Get rid of all this. No. There we go. Something like that, maybe? Why can't I delete this motorway? 2 bridges, no roundabouts, okay. Now I can delete it, okay. Something like that. Oh, connect that up, that would be good, wouldn't it? Plop you across there as well. Ah, never mind. Plop you back across there. Think we're good. Should I? Trying to figure out if I should have another roundabout leading into this one. You know, like a halfway house kind of deal. Like that. Yeah, something like that. Why not? Feel like that's better? Who knows, eh? Who knows? Probably lots of people, but not me. Maybe a roundabout up here would have been a good shout. Excuse me. So I don't love combining all these routes, but I feel like it's less awkward than the keeping them separated option. I could motorway, but honestly, I don't feel like that adds as much value as one might suspect right now. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I need him yet, so I'll just leave him unattached for the time being. Ah. See, this... Oh, right, okay. This is where the motorways come in. Like that. There we go. This is why we save our motorways, for when we actually need them. And if this escalates, we can always just add some of these onto it, so that's pretty nice. Pretty sure none of these are going to be necessary now. We've got 4 up here, but whatever. I would very much like a roundabout, to be honest, for over here now. Nice little roundabout. They can all meet here, and then it can feed through onto the motorway slip road. Just very nice, like that. That's what I would like. Nah, you see, perks are sharing now. Oh, do you ever not take the motorway here? Really want that roundabout though? No, screw it. It has to. Motorways are so OP. That always has to be first choice, doesn't it? Is there a situation where you don't take a motorway? Maybe if you desperately needed a tunnel on a map with mountains, because motorways can't replace tunnels. Maybe. But it's still kind of a stretch, right? Oh. Oh, hang on. Meow. There we go. Yeah, that's a good question. Can anyone think of like another circumstance other than when you desperately need a tunnel and that's the only solution to your problems? Can you think of another situation where you might actually not choose a motorway in that screen? Watch, there'll be someone who's like, I don't ever use motorways, I don't rate them. But like, I just don't understand. If that's your stance, I don't understand. I'm gonna need you to explain it. Because like, motorways are so OP on this game. That's actually really good. I'm really glad that's that colour. Yeah. Something like that. Why not? Oh, no. Like that. Slightly longer route, but still perfectly manageable. Not really any longer for the light blues. Should be good. Should I, in fact... just in case they want to go that way, I guess. I should probably do that. I think a roundabout here would make sense, to be honest. Kind of just junctions for fun here, isn't it? Oh, hello. You guys make sense over here. Oh my god. Awful lot of purples for not an awful lot of purple dots. Awful lot of houses, to be honest, for the amount of destinations. You're very generous. Yeah, I'd like a roundabout here for these guys to figure out what they're doing. I'd like a roundabout here for these guys. And I wouldn't mind one here, to be honest. Basically, I want loads of roundabouts, please. But I had to turn one down because it was offered against a motorway, and one does not simply not choose a motorway. No, actually, I think that makes more sense, you know. In terms of traffic management, this is much more likely to get called on than this. So this having to go past 2 doesn't matter. Whereas it going into here would mean this has to go past 1. Okay, we've got 2 bridges, we can take a roundabout. What roundabout do I want? Do I want this one, or do I want this one? Ah, I can't have this one. Well, that resolves that quickly, doesn't it? Something like that. Ugly, but works, I guess. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, since I've discovered this method, the old housing estate roundabout, for want of a better term, where the only thing really feeding onto it is houses. I'm a pretty big fan of it. It does seem to help with the traffic management quite a lot, which is fine and dandy by me. Anything else new? Doesn't look like it. You've just come in. There we go. Can't believe I've got to a point now where I can't fit a roundabout here. That's so annoying. Kind of hoping for another purple destination, to be honest, because then I can split these and send these like all these ones that are barely being used to somewhere to actually be used. Like a purple destination down here would be, you know, perfect, to be honest. You are not contributing at all. You're not helping. Roundabout here wouldn't go on this. Motorway. I can't believe these are still being called on. Is that actually quicker? Ha! I can't believe how much some of these are struggling, like how full they are. There's so many houses on them. I don't understand the problem. That I can't even get through without using a random, unnecessary seeming bridge. Maybe we can help here by doing that. So the yellows don't have to go through here anymore. Admittedly, these ones gonna have to go all the way around here to go home, but whatever. That should help, right? How? How are you struggling? You're connected directly by a motorway to a shed load of houses. There is always a house available. Oh, these are so unnecessary, all these yellows up here now. Just look at them all doing now. Has that helped? I can't really... Yeah, it looks like it's helped overall, I would say. Seems to have helped everywhere. It helped this, which I expected, but it's also helped this, which I didn't expect as much. Right, another roundabout. What are we going to roundabout here? What do we roundabout? What's going to help? Maybe all of these. Or maybe all of these. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. And they can already take the new motorway because they had one in hand, which is always good. I think maybe one to stop this becoming an issue if it gets busier would be nice. No, it's not useful at the moment, is it? Is this junction, is that more of an issue than it should be? I think it might be, you know. What about that? Is those three enough? That's the question. How about those four? Since that's not being used. Yeah, that seems to be fine. That's helping that. Right. It's this that's struggling, so we need to get more reds into this easier. More easily. Ah. What if they fed into this bottom one? Ooh, okay. What about that? Fixing one thing at a time at the moment. I know I've got a roundabout I can use, and I'm very excited about it, but I'm waiting. I don't know why I'm even connecting that up, it doesn't go anywhere. Really? You are the last thing that should be struggling. I do not understand that at all. Unless I've got, like, kind of too much choice going on. Like, yeah, these long distance ones maybe aren't the best shout. I think we just disconnect them completely. Let's leave the route open, but not connected. Right, where do we actually want our roundabout going? Here? Or here, like we discussed? I think here. As much as it's not a problem at the moment, it could end up being, so let's just sort it out now. This is struggling. Are you joking? Look at this. I can't believe this is supposedly struggling. And this one. Oh, hang on, yeah, that is a good idea, having that connected on. These light blues, what the hell am I supposed to do to fix them? It's a very good question. Very good, very good. We've added 3, 4 onto this one, so we've taken 2 off to put onto this one. That should be okay, right? Right, this one's eventually giving up with the objections. So is this one. Woo! The save! Oh my god, why is this so bad? Fine. Go. It's not even calling on all of them. That's the thing, it just seems to be a travel distance thing as much as anything. Oh god, yikes, this is dying. Hello? Why is it dying? Okay, so one of them isn't being used, so... plug it onto there. One of these isn't being used. Something like that. Something ridiculous like that. This purple's gonna kill us. Ridiculous. Oh, this dark blue. Oh, we're over 2,000 now. Hey, Keith! How are you feeling? You feeling any better today? I know that's creating like a junction right at the entrance, but look at how many cars can supply this just short distance. Right, the purple's coming down. Good. Yellow. This yellow's struggling with all of these. Really? Okay. There you go. I have a bunch more yellows. I can't believe this is struggling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 houses now. Let's get some traffic management done on these, shall we? Something like that. This one's struggling again. Unbelievable, Jeff. Okay, that's come down thanks to this Motorway 6. But these light blues again. There's so many going into light blues. There's 6 going into this square one. 5, 6, 7 going into this square one. Oh, 7 into this one as well. Absolutely ridiculous that they're even thinking about dying. What's this doing? Hello? You've got so many cars supplying it. I think, you know what the problem is? I think there's just not enough room in a car park for 2 circles to last forever. Or for even very long at all. Ah. Oh no, these got 6. No, 4. 6, yeah, 6. What am I on about? Stupid. Come on, survive. They're all surviving except this one, which is still struggling. I'm not doing so bad. Still a little bit under the weather. How are you feeling, like, health-wise? Because you weren't feeling so great yesterday. Okay. Apologies for the super slow response, by the way, to chat. I was concentrating. I love that this is struggling. Roundabout. Bridges are pretty much played out at this point. There's not really a lot of stuff can spawn over here to cause me any trouble, so... Right, roundabouts. What can we fix? What can we help with a good old-fashioned roundabout? No, that doesn't help anything. That doesn't help. Why is that still here? Oh, okay. These cars want to role-play roundabouts, do they? Okay. Where's the some reds not being used? Not really anywhere, is there? No, because that then... Maybe that creates an opening for these guys to go up here, though, which we don't really need to be happening. Which the only thing I can think of to help save this, to be honest, is to have some... Yeah, some cars come down here. I think we just have to accept we're getting there. Hey, Carrot, thanks for the bit. And Keat has answered. Hey, there's Funhin shouting Diablo for some reason. Okay, at the moment it's been weird, been back and forth between feeling okay and not all day. Oh, that sucks. Kind of unpredictable illness. That's not very good. We don't love that, do we? I think we just have to accept here that we lose this eventually. Like, there's so many that have been so close to losing for so long. See, connecting this up has actually messed up so much. It was team. Okay, something like that. I guess. Everything's just about to die, isn't it? So let's just see what goes first. All this congestion that I've made isn't helpful, is it? I think adding this little road in has killed everything. Rip. Cool, a bridge or a roundabout. Could have done with a motorway, but not that I'm saving anything. There we go. Be right back, just gonna feed the cats, no worries. I'm ready for Fall Guys when you guys are, to be honest. 3-4-7-1 though, that's a pretty good score compared with what we've been getting recently. Let's have a look how we do. 22nd in the world! Oh my god. Wow, only 400 points, less than 400 points outside top 10. Wow, okay. I didn't think that was going that well. Obviously quite the difficult daily that I dealt reasonably well with, which, hey, I didn't see that plot twist coming. Okay, nice. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Uh-oh, you know what I won't take? Oh, you're joking. Right, hang on. Be right back, guys. I'm going to have to go and get my other controller. Get another controller, because I forgot to put my controller on charge last night. What an idiot. Thank you, Funhinged. Yes. I was surprised and impressed with that. Anyway, be right back. Just borrowed Mrs. Ibez's. Not as impressive. Wait, what's not as impressive? Oh, not charging the controller. Okay. Just borrowed Mrs. Ibez's controller, and I kid you not, the cat just looked at me and looked at the controller like, "That's not yours. Hey, put that back." But Mrs. Ibez isn't home today until way after I'm finished streaming. Probably after I've gone to work, to be honest. She's got a long day. So, borrowed it is. Ah! Stupid, forgot to switch my headphones over. It's been a weird day so far today. So yeah, I tweeted out about this earlier, but while there's a few people in, let's chat about this. I accidentally bought a PS5 today. And when I say accidentally, what I mean is, I went to buy one just to see if I could. Right, so, full disclosure, I wanted to buy one on my credit card, which I barely ever use. I've been paying off forever because I used to use it, and it got a bit out of hand. And well, I didn't get out of hand, it's just I put some big things on it, like, you know, a trip for 3 to WrestleMania, for example. Oh, this is weird. Where's my... Okay. I think Keith might have just gone online just as I was scrolling through the list, because I couldn't find her in online or offline then for a second. That was weird. Anyway, story time. Story time with the Beza, baby. So, every time there's a... I've got like a Twitter account, and I'm in a Discord that tells me when PS5s are available. And every time I have a look, because I'm like, I can afford to stick it on my credit card. It'd be nice to finally get one. But I'm not like super desperate to get one. So today, I went on, it was on Amazon. And I went on, and I added it to my basket. Oh no, I clicked buy now by accident, and I was like, oh my god, that's going to try and take it off my debit card. So I had a quick, so then I tried going back into it, and it wouldn't let me go through, so I was like, oh good, it's like, it's failed, basically, you know, it's like, because of the high demand, like it normally does, it's completely failed. So I left it. And then, a bit later, I get an email through confirming my purchase, so I was like, oh my god. So I was like, oh, I actually got one, so I panicked. And then I realised in my orders I could change payment because it hadn't been taken yet. So I ran through, got my wallet, got my credit card out, had a look, and somehow it had decided to take it off my credit card, despite the fact that my default is my debit card. And I'm not sure how it knew that that's what I wanted to do, but I'm grateful for it. That's interesting. Apparently I've done none of this, however I stand before you wearing the outfit for having 400 of the points. That's weird. What's in the shop today? Let's have a look. Monkey bottom. I must have the monkey top, right? Monkey king. But no, just normal monkey. Okay. Well, I'll want the monkey outfit eventually, won't I? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Huh?
Had my mic off.
Ah, okay.
My mic was off. I said hello and
So weird things happened. You know that thing that we unlocked yesterday? Well, I have it. Yeah. It's in my outfits, and I have it. I had it on. I'm about to put it back on. I was just buying some stuff. But in the menu, it says I don't have any points. Like if you look at my stream, yeah.
Oh, mine too.
0 out of 600 and 0 out of 15, 0 out of 60, etc. Yeah. But we both stand here wearing the outfit that we unlocked, so yeah. Screw you, game. Hello.
Oh, well,
you're not a game.
Fine. Yes, but the thought started processing as soon as I heard screw you, as soon as I logged in. Like, right? React. I did a thing, yes.
I think I'm literally the last Twitch streamer on the planet without a Discord now. Yay!
No, you're the first in the chat anyway. I'm just sitting at the computer. I was going over a few like bits and pieces, getting ready for tonight, and I thought, well, you know, I haven't done that.
I mean,
so
full disclosure, top secret. I actually do have a Discord. I've just not finished making it and it sent out any invites yet, but it is there. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be all singing, all dancing my Discord when it's done.
What else do you have to do?
So, go and check your Fall Festival challenge. So that answers my next question. Don't know, but we've still got the outfit and stuff, so...
I was so close to 500 kudos.
We might find when we come on tomorrow it'll be fixed or something. They're probably like...
It's the same thing. I'm not going to say let's nail it again. There's an extra 200 kudos there.
It might still take over like you.
I mean, we're probably going to get the bee in the air for 60 seconds today anyway, so we'll see what it does when we hit that.
True. Oh, golden hatchling in my...
I had bottom half of Monkey and top half of Peabody, so I've got them. Nice.
I've got horsey emote. Ha 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 ha, no.
I have the Jester emote, which I really want.
Wow! Jesus. For an emote, wow.
Yeah!
I have the white ninja top, but I have the purple ninja, but...
Yeah,
I don't have the white one.
I've got white dove there, so like tempting, but I'm really in you know
same.
stockpile kudos mode. After that blue sort of thing, I'm like, nah, I want to get to a benchmark and leave it there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get to like
yeah,
20k and then only spend above 20k, just because now I'm aware that things can come out that cost 22k. It's obscene. So.
Yeah, and absolutely ruin you. Like, I wanted to get blue as well, but it was just not feasible. It really wasn't.
Right.
Not with everything else I do.
15 players during a round, which we all know is nonsense. You don't have to do it in a single round at all. Qualify from race rounds 5 times and reach round 3 2 times. So, not doing it in a single show today.
No. I got jump 5 times, race, qualify race round 5 times, earn at least a bronze medal in 2 rounds. So there's no way I'm doing that
unless
in
it's a
one run. Unless
six
it's
round
just...
show and all of the rounds before the final happen to be race rounds, which is so unlikely. So, yeah, no.
So unlikely. The likelihood of qualifying all those races is even less.
I need 2 survivals and 2 silver medals.
So yours is
5
doable,
times.
depending on what we get in one show, but... Because...
Yeah.
If
you get 2 survivals, you'll get both of them. If if you qualify both of them, you'll get both of those ones, and then you've got, what was it, dives? Yeah, so...
Yeah,
Dive!
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just do them without thinking.
Yeah. 5 jumps. I'm glad it's only 2 shards for 5 jumps, because that's...
Yep.
Get that before half a level's gone half the time. What?
Hey, we each have faces that kind of go with our colours.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that, but yeah, I do.
Yeah. After this, I'm randomizing. The only thing will be randomized is the colour. I'll have to go and switch the pattern back.
I thought you said that was pointless yesterday. When I did that. Sir.
It is pointless, but it's still something gotta be done.
Randomise the face too.
Yeah, and the face. They need to bring in separate individual randomizations.
That would be so helpful.
Yeah.
Like, you get a pattern and a colour you really like, and it's like, I only want to randomise my costume.
I love that Reese is saying, to play games, I'll probably stick to console. I'm just gonna leave that link to that tweet right there. In our group chat with Reese.
Who's that? What, that one?
He's like, to play games, I'll probably stick to console. And I'm like, here's a link to a tweet where I accidentally bought a PS5. I might be doing the same.
Yeah, you poor bastard.
Legit thought I hadn't got it, was fine with not having got it, and then just left it, and then suddenly got an email through a bit later saying, oh yeah, your order has been confirmed. I was like, wait, what? But then I went into full panic mode, because the reason why I was glad it hadn't gone through was because I thought I'd put it on my debit card when I needed to put it on my credit card. So then I was like, panic stations! But for some reason, Amazon had put it on my credit card, even though that's not my default card. So, yeah. I mean, I did, but I got lucky in the fact that I got one. But to be fair, there was still the option to change my payment. Yeah.
No, I meant it going on your credit card
but it turns out there was still the option to change payment method anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I could have just switched it.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
Still paying off WrestleMania 34 on that.
And you probably will be until WrestleMania 50.
No, I'm making good progress because I actually legit don't spend on it. Like, I think this is now... Yeah,
He
but like,
says after
just
getting
for
a
context,
PS5.
I think I've had 2 cards sent out to me since I last spent on it. I've actually had 2 credit cards, physical cards, that I've not spent a single thing on. Like, yeah, so I've gone through 2, you know, like, it's like 3 or 4 years, and well, maybe not. I think it was near the end of a cycle when I got the 34 one, and then I got a card that I didn't spend on at all, and then now this one's like a couple of years in.
I've never had a credit card.
They're simultaneously great and awful. Like, depending, like, I've got into some trouble with credit cards in the past that I've got out of, you know, eventually dug my way out of. If you know how to use them, they're really useful, though. It's just,
Yeah.
if you don't use them correctly, they're dangerous. Beyonce route, woo! Literally tilted it that way just so I could go the Beyonce route. There we go. That was weird. There was like one person at the finish line, and no one else, like, in front of me. I was the front of, like, this weird second race that was going on.
Oh my. Yeah. And then you have a look at what's coming, and it's like,
but, like, if I'd have been
jeez.
that far out in front of the first pack,
Like
I'd
a
have been
whole
an easy first place.
cluster.
Like, I was miles ahead of that second pack. It was weird.
Oh, yeah. Look at them all. Fall.
Oh, there's one of our race rounds. Do you get a silver there, Keith, by any chance?
Yes. There we go.
No. It doesn't really matter because you have to get the survivals, which will give you the silvers anyway, but just curious. Ah, here we go. Here's... That's,
Yeah. Hey!
Yeah, Logic gives it.
Oh,
yeah.
Logic, because they give it.
Gives it gold.
Oh, we think. Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
It's so weird how, like,
hers
how
is
quickly I
actually-
manage to
it's
forget
not-
stuff like that. 2 survivals, 2 silvers.
It's because we're so
You
used to
forget a lot of-
processing.
Yeah, I sort of process them as the same thing now, survivals and gold medals.
Yeah. It's more likely we'll get a gold on a survival.
One
than it is
coconut,
on a
2
race.
reds. I can see a coconut.
Is there
and 2
anything
reds.
behind you
That's all I
guys?
got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all then. Yeah. There's nothing behind me. Get away,
Don't
camera.
you
Stop
look
looking
at me!
2 reds.
Oh, God
you-
damn it. I'm guessing someone grabbed you.
Oh.
I don't know. Fell between the cracks.
Oh, you sort of bounced off the people on it. Damn.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. I got
No,
nailed by a banana.
people running into
3 red, 1.
1 pair, 2 bananas, 4 reds, right? 4 reds, yeah.
4?
I'm pretty sure I saw 4.
I only saw 3. Oh yeah, there's the 4th one.
Bananas.
2. What were the 2 bananas? Yeah! God, the
I
amount
just
of
tried
people
pushing someone
just
off because I thought, I'll be
disappear on
an
this
idiot
one.
in this one. Why not?
Oh,
4
1, 2,
pairs,
3,
3
4
coconuts
pair.
and 1 banana? 2 bananas.
Coconut, 2 banana.
Where's the other banana? I can't see a banana at all. Is it?
Right
I
next
can
to
only
it.
see 1 there. What?
Yeah.
That's so weird. I can legit only see 1 banana. 0. Green.
No, no green.
Oof, hello! Just made it.
Oh! I didn't have to move.
Whereas I was on the exact opposite one. I was on like the far end on the other side. I was like, uh-oh!
Yeah, I was
That's
watching.
a long way.
This is gonna be an annihilation.
Straight to final.
Oh.
Oh, tiptoe.
No. Yeah, 11 could be a race tiptoe or even a survival. I hope it's not a survival.
Nope, straight to the final.
Final.
4.
What's that, round
Wait,
3?
3. Yeah, seesaw.
4?
Seesaw, that, and then this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
first, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So much for a 6-round game.
That some fruit is going to be used a lot, I dare say, because it eliminates
That might
so
actually limit
many.
how much to use it, because they don't want 3-round shells, I'd imagine.
Well, who knows? I mean, it's got its benefits and its disadvantages from
What?
developer
Yeah,
standpoint.
from their point of view, we earn less
when you think
kudos
about it.
and
Like,
stuff, so... Yep, I'll buy more.
and so we've got to play more.
Ow.
Yeah, so, you know, from a business aspect,
Some
it's
fruit every time!
not bad.
Round 1. Yes? Oh, there's 2 that have opened. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, there was in the previous room.
Is there?
Ow, left.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, it's not! Oh my god, it's right. No, no, no.
Oh, for God's sakes, I hate this.
I love this
There we
room.
go.
I find it really confusing, but I love it. Oh, I missed!
Wait, did I get turned around? I think I just got turned around. Oh, for
I'm
God's
so bad at that. I
sakes.
miss that little lily pad every time. Oh.
I want to cry.
We'll allow.
Pop
We'll allow him to
sad.
want to keep.
Oh.
Let him cry.
Yes.
Unmute, yes.
I grabbed one player. Oh, I
got bronze medal twice. Qualified
got
2
40
rounds
seconds
and I managed to
airtime.
get 2
I'm
bronze
getting the
medals.
credit again. I'm unlocking everything again. I wonder if I'll get 2 of the outfit. Let's do it.
I highly
Yeah.
doubt that, but it's the kudos I'm really eyeing off.
Wait till that ticks off the whole thing and... I know...
So what might end up happening, it might give us the 200 kudos
Yeah,
today,
it's-
then they'll fix the fact that it's bugged for us tomorrow, and we'll have earned the 500 kudos, so we'll actually get 700 out of it. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm.
I like your thinking. What's that new pattern called? There it is, mooncakes. And the outfit is called...
Yeah.
Lion something.
Lion Dance. There it is. There it is. I got lucky. It randomized the purple face to go with the color. I hate this color.
Why?
Crappy Lakers.
I've never heard less than one whole syllable sound so uninterested before. That was impressive. Don't care about that. I agree, by the way.
It's
I have no idea why I should hate the Lakers. Good.
You don't have to. It's the out of all the sports team in all the world, except for, you know, when it comes to national sort of competitions, the Lakers are just I just do not like them, and I don't even know why. I just
Did they beat you on NBA 2K?
Ha!
It's like, ha! So that's a yes.
100 odd points.
Dismissed. Like, too exuberant with the dismissal of that.
I don't think they've actually beaten them. No, it's weird. It's one of those. I don't think you've ever had it because you're not really a big sporty person, but it's just as soon as I got into basketball, for whatever reason, I just disliked the Lakers. It's not even who was on the team or anything, because the team wasn't exactly, you know, thumping the hell out of everyone and winning championships when I started getting into it. That was Jordan and the Bulls, so it's
To be
just
fair,
some
if you
weird thing about
asked to play basketball against a load of Bulls, you'd be like, yeah, no, forfeit. So that's probably how they won so much.
it.
Also, what the hell's Katie Price
Jordan
doing
and the
playing
Bulls.
basketball?
I don't know.
Jordan?
What?
You guys not
I
know
have no
Jordan?
idea.
You're very lucky.
No.
Okay. No.
No. Michael is sort of the person I think of when I hear Jordan.
Jordan's like one of the original like glamour star page 3 girls that went beyond that and ended up being like an actual celebrity, and she's just annoying.
Ah, right.
But I didn't know if she'd have gone international or not with her like fame, so I was just curious.
She might have, but I've done great ignoring that sort of stuff.
Oh, stupid people.
Honestly, if she was international, you'd be doing well to ignore her, because she's not just that anymore. She's just celebrity in general, you know, just on everything.
Yeah.
Go Keith! Yes! Yes! Nailed it. Look at that! 38.
What a dive!
Nailed it.
Oh. Saw you going down that slide and I got nervous for you. I'm like, oh.
Like a boss.
I was doing a lot better, but I got pushed back at one of the gates. I don't know which one of you was there next.
Yeah, I was near the front the whole time, so unless you were like right up near the front, yeah, it might have been Taylor.
I think it might have been me.
Yeah.
I know there was a gate was just horrible.
Yeah, the other people going through that
What,
gate.
just too much of a bottleneck kind of thing?
Yeah.
While you went forward.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the zappy fences.
Zap.
No. At the end too.
Yep. Swinging zappy fences at the end.
Zap.
I think I broke it.
They're more bouncy fences than zappy. You bounce off them.
Wish these idiots in front of me would bounce off.
National Speak like. Oh, we missed National Speak like a Pirate Day.
There we go.
I just realised. Yeah, exactly. By like 3 days.
No, I saw I saw posts about it. But I just
Wow.
didn't care.
Wow.
At least she's honest. Ooh, airborne!
I can talk like a pirate.
No,
any
there was
day.
one day, all the other days it is illegal.
Like
Well,
Like what?
the days that it's illegal, shouldn't you be really talking like a pirate?
Say again, Keith. Yellowbeard?
Yellowbeard.
Don't,
Yeah,
The movie.
oh, don't know it.
he's the best pirate.
It's
but,
an awesome
no, Taylor,
movie.
you shouldn't, to answer your question, no, you shouldn't be speaking like a pirate on the non-speak like a pirate days, because it's not act like a pirate day and break all the laws, it's just speak like a pirate day. If it was act like a pirate day, then you would have to break all the laws.
Screw it.
Yes. Also, I don't
And
think
get a
pirates
boat
ever
and
broke the
kill
law
him.
just for the sake of breaking law. I think there was always a reason. There's always a benefit. No, because
Because they were pirates.
I think there was a benefit. I don't think they just sort of saw the no parking sign and went and stole a car specifically to put there and then walked off. Like, I don't think that's like. Yeah, exactly.
No, that's
I don't think they
GTA.
just did it for the sake of it, though, is what I mean.
Pirates are on
Yes.
the boats.
I know. I just couldn't
Yeah,
think of a
they-
pointless law to break, so I just came up with a modern day one. I'm not really au fait with my with the pointless 1400s laws. Like I'd have to do a bit more research. Yeah.
I must not have a beard.
Well then, I'm guessing a lot of pirates broke that one.
Yes.
Yellowbeard, it done by a few of the guys from Monty Python.
Okay. Yeah.
Not actually Monty Python, but yeah, like a lot of the guys from it.
It's
It's got
really
Cheech and
funny.
Chong in it.
And also, was it Raymond's dad?
Yeah, Peter Boyle.
Raymond? Yeah.
It's actually got a fairly good cast when you think about it, as far as, you know,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
comedic
so it's like a
actors from
pirate
back
comedy,
then.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all, it's, yeah.
It's funny. He goes around raping women, but it's okay
my
because
God.
it's funny.
Well, we're not topping that. We're not topping that today.
If there's anything, if there's anything that's ever been said on your channel, you should be worried about.
Kind
Isn't it
of,
surprising it didn't come from me?
I mean, it's the original rape jokes. But they're actually funny.
Yeah, kitties, it's okay if you make them laugh.
No, it's yeah. you couldn't have a movie like that nowadays.
Oh God, no. That's definitely from the era of like. There's a lot of movies when you think like that, like 80s and 70s particular, that they wouldn't be able to get away making now. Like not as many during the 90s, but some of those 70s and 80s comedies.
No, I
just
saw an article on 90s
crucified
movies
nowadays.
that couldn't be made now. There's a lot from the 90s. Like maybe ones that are a bit they're a bit less on the nose, but they're still like as soon as it was released, people would be like, "Hang on, hang on, no, that's not that. No, yeah, like no, bad,
That's not okay.
bad movie."
Like I saw one that was addressing movies that you wouldn't believe actually would hit
That'd be
problems,
right.
and
Actually
one of
like
them,
this level.
yeah, one of them they mentioned was Kindergarten Cop for one particular part. When the little boy jumps up, boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. Nowadays
No.
would
See,
potentially cause quite a stir.
Whoever wrote
that
that was
wouldn't
sort
be
of
an
trying
issue.
to make an issue of it.
No, well,
because
the article was
they don't like.
no, it's the way.
Yeah,
the
but
article
what I
was
mean
written
is-
was as if people
Yeah, but
would
I don't
carry
think-
on like an idiot about.
Yeah,
it.
but
Some
what
of the
I'm
other
trying to say
movies
is
too
that
had
sounds
similar
very
parts.
much like the sort of person that writes an article trying to make the progressive side sound unreasonable about everything. Like,
Yeah.
because no one would
Yeah.
have an issue with that.
The only issue people that have with it is
Yeah,
but what about
but the thing
trans
is, that's a
people?
kid saying it. That's what kids think. That's how kids think. Like, it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's context is everything.
Oh,
Well, short and sweet.
nose!
Yeah, that's like when every year when it comes round, oh, you can't say Merry Christmas anymore. It's like, yes, you can. You're the only person saying you can't say Merry Christmas anymore to try and drum up some anti-Muslim hate or something. That's you're the only one saying that in your article, saying that you're outraged by it. Stop saying it, and there's nothing to be outraged by. You know what I mean? It's just like there's always that side where, because they know they can't just be openly sort of bigoted because people won't join the side, they appeal to sort of like, oh, look how much too far they're taking this, and it's like, they're not. No one's saying that. And if they are, it's like one person, and they don't matter.
Well, I know
because
with
they're
the-
stupid.
I just got to order the
Oh,
main
nice.
pattern again.
Yeah, it said collect.
Yeah, me too. I have it on now.
keep
Woo.
on mine. Even though I was already wearing it. No, and they kept
I don't want the camel. Well, I suppose I should put my cakes back on, seeing as I've just unlocked it.
Yeah.
Lion. There we go.
Where is it?
Huzzah! Hey, Scramble Steve! Steve says hello, everyone.
Scramble!
Everyone, let's give Steve a shout out. Everyone go follow Steve. He puts up with me not knowing what technology is endlessly. He's very helpful.
I'm pretty sure I already have.
He definitely, just for having his patience with me, he deserves your follow. If anyone doesn't already, like.
He's not wrong.
Like this morning, I'm just going, like Reese said, he just went through eBay looking for something cheap that's acceptable. I was on eBay, and anything that I looked like it was acceptable, I was like, Steve, what about this one? And just sent it him.
So it won't be too long.
No sympathy follows. Okay, yeah, no
He's like,
sympathy
"I need
follows.
sleep."
You also should follow him because his content's actually really fun as well. He does Scramble Craft, which is just amazing. I really want to give it a go. But I need to upgrade my PC, which is why I keep hassling him to be able to do that. Right?
It's like a vicious
But
cycle.
yeah, I really want to join him on Scramble Craft at some point, so...
Oh, there was a reason I actually shouted. You just remind me, weirdly enough. The reason I shouted Diablo in your chat was because it's available for free download, so...
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Right.
I was excited because I hit start.
Okay.
And now it is on pause. Yes. I couldn't be bothered typing out the reason, so I thought I'll just say it when I'm in party, and then forgot.
Fair enough.
Yes. So did we want to do any of the race rounds tonight, or we just get dailies done and move on so you can get to your hitting of men?
Race rounds?
Because I know you got GTA
Wait,
to
what
go,
are we
but I
talking
won't
about?
be
Race rounds? What?
there.
What?
The squad round. sorry. Not
No,
race,
I
was
don't
thinking
think
of
we
races I
should
got
grind
left.
out until we figure out if it's giving us our original points back or anything. I think we should probably just wait. I'm just curious what it gives us in normal play, really.
Oh, yeah.
But just in case they then reset it to where it was yesterday and all of what we do today is kind of pointless, like that'd just be annoying. So I think I'd prefer to wait personally.
Yeah,
Just so we don't
true.
get stung by that.
I
I doubt
didn't.
they'd undo it if they accidentally had
Yeah.
it, so it gives us points again. I don't think
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
They're
I'm just
being in
thinking
a difficult
logistically,
position.
like how easy will it be for them to balance the points you already had with the points you got today, and like, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
because there could be people starting for
Yeah.
the first time today, and
Yeah, their problem is they got to factor in. This is their screw up. How badly would the
I
backlash
get
be
that.
from the player base?
I
If they just
really
went
do
and-
get why we
It's-
should expect it to be both will count. However, I just don't want to get stung by it. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh no. Oh, completely.
Yeah, we've got,
it's
like,
not like it's the
6
last
days
day of
left
it
or
or
something,
anything like
haven't
that. It was just more I was curious. Yeah. That was just me more curious on like the whole, oh, hang on, how long we got left?
Still a
before that?
while, because none of us are anywhere near doing our dailies, I don't think, are we?
Well, I know I've got...
Okay.
I just need 2 more races. So, 1 if I get this one.
No! God damn it! Flippers!
Ooh.
There we go. There we go. Fine.
Revenge
I
for
didn't
one of
even
those other
notice
times
you,
you
to be
bounced
honest.
off my head.
You just got a Thanos, I don't even know who you are. I didn't even notice you.
Like the
Right.
greatest bad guy retort ever. You are so nothing to me.
Oof. Clotheslined. Nice.
Oh, Venom comes out next week.
Okay, good. Not Venom. Keeps progress. There we go, lovely. Nailed it. Look at that
nice.
comeback. You were miles
Oh, I
back.
figured that's
Good-
what you
good
meant.
comeback.
That was great.
I got
On the planets bit, I get stuck on that every so often. It can just really go against you, can't it?
and
Yep.
then on the second bit with the fan in the
The
middle.
fans and the spike things. Yeah, because
Yeah.
if they clip you when you're
You
on
were
the
still on
fan,
that
you're
when I
pretty much
Cut
doomed.
across to you, so hell of a comeback to get all the way through all of that. Very nice,
Yeah.
very nice.
Ah,
Getting the hang of the flippers. at
You do
the
it different than I do. I deliberately try and cross over. You try and go up the same side. I can't judge going up the same side properly, so I always cross over them.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Cross over.
I dive towards the side as I'm coming back down. You kind of halfway. I don't know if it actually does anything, but it feels like it does, so I'm just doing it that way.
Ow! Stupid door. Do I do it? Do I do it?
Oh.
Yeah. Nope. Mistakes were made. I probably could have made that.
Oh no. I did the same thing. I contemplated the Aegis, and then just it wasn't going around at a good timing for me, so I just went for qualification.
I missed the first jump at the end.
But you still made it the second time. I should have gone for it the second time, but I started faffing about.
That doesn't often happen. Usually, if you get out the first go, you don't get it.
Well, this would be one of your survivals if you get it. Have you had one? I don't think we've had anything else but this.
Yeah, we had one of this, but Keith got eliminated.
I don't think we've had any other survivals. Well, I know that, but what I mean is like any other survivals bar like this one. This is only the second time we've seen this one.
I was talking about the other eliminated.
Yes. The right I heard and did not approve.
Again, Keith, you're doomed. Oof.
Uh-oh. Nope.
That was almost a Keith sandwich with rhino bread.
That doesn't sound very appetizing at all. Ooh, get away from me! Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope.
I almost made the mistake of saying rhino sandwich, but like I hate when people do that. It's like sandwiches are not named after what goes on the outside. It's not a bread sandwich, is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I love my bread
chicken sandwich because the chicken in the middle, like that's what you name it after. The middle bit.
Yeah.
Unless
there's a piece of bread on in the middle, then it's a bread sandwich. There was a clip off I think it was QI where you know that Ramesh. I can't say his surname if I'm honest, but that Ramesh, that comedian, where they were all trying weird sandwiches and he got a toast sandwich. It was literally a piece of toast in bread, and he said it was actually really nice. And I was like, "That's weird." Do you? The other thing is, do you butter the toast?
He is weird.
Because you would normally butter toast, wouldn't you? But if it's the middle of a sandwich,
the bread.
Yeah, but buttering the bread wouldn't have the same effect because the whole thing with buttering toast is it soaks into the toast. Would you butter the toast on a toast sandwich?
Yeah.
Unless you put the toast on the bread while it's hot.
And it could soak in the butter off the bread.
Yeah, as soon as as soon as it pops, throw it in there and have it good, you know, a good bit. Oh, who's the idiots that ran in front of it?
Yes.
We have a bad team.
Yeah, one of them just grabbed me. We got one that's just gone.
At least he's gonna go and try and block someone.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to
the
join
ball
him.
will never get there without you and Pete.
I got a feeling without me, yeah. You stupid head monster! Just go and ruin other people.
This is not looking good, guys. The question is, will you reach the fall down bit before the game's over? Hey,
that's the
Blues
goal.
were getting held up for a second. Oh no, yeah, it might be a bit late for that Taylor. That yellow looks like it's doing okay.
No, we're just gonna get to here and I'll consider it a win. Get it over the edge! Oh crap, they pushed me off the edge. Oh, is that coming down? That's not coming down, is it? How do we fail so miserably?
I mean... Oh, there we go. I was going to say yellows are really struggling with that last 10%, but they got there in the end. They were getting a GTA loading experience out of this game.
I think everyone...
a couple of reds down there.
Yeah, well, I think we had an idiot that pushed all the reds off and left the ball up there and then jumped himself, so... we were done. That heads monster was horrible.
I have no interest in playing that game.
I ended up...
He had no interest in anyone else playing that game.
I ended up running away.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Left me to hedge monster and someone else, and I don't know if he was any better.
Yeah, I thought there's no point after looking at
Yeah.
how the other
No, it was not a good start. Well, I've done my dailies.
Yeah.
I'm a wolf with pants.
Keats a cat with stripy feet.
I still need 1 each of survival and silver medal.
I need one more race round and 14 more grabs.
So, 1 survival and it's set. Would you hurry up and grab people? My god. I think he's broke.
I'm broke now, I've bought a PS5.
I've got to pay rent.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you, does Mrs. Basin know about your colossal cock-up?
Which one?
No.
Yes.
Which cock-up or which Mrs. Abaza?
Definitely.
Ah, right.
Right.
It'd be funny that, wouldn't it, if every time I said Mrs. Basil was referring to a different person and just no one had sussed it yet.
Yeah,
There is no Mrs. There is no...
There's someone out there thinking they're
there is no Mrs. Basil.
dating a
There's
panda.
just whichever girl stayed over last night. That's...
Yeah.
Give it about 10 more seconds and we'll be able to confirm that she's definitely not watching. Because allow for latency and typing time and see where the anger comes from. No, I think we're good. Speedrun!
No, she's not bothering in chat. She's at the moment plotting your death.
I'll be at work by the time she gets home, so good luck with that.
Not if she goes and just waits for you at work.
Speedrun! Not a speedrun. Okay, speedrun recovered slightly. I'll take it. Speedrun unrecovered. No, we're good. Oh, damn it. Okay, speedrun's over.
Oh, you stupid! Yeah. I had a cretin land on me.
Wasn't me.
Excellent. Well, I was aiming to go down a level, not up there. Thank you. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, doggo in pants.
Whee!
Woohoo! Oh, so it's actually faster to run that.
Yeah!
Marginally. Than it is to do the fancy going. Yeah, I lost a tiny amount of distance on you there. It was negligible, but I was further away at the end than I was when we were going across the middle.
Probably if you got a lot of speed going,
Yeah.
possibly.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my god, how did he end up over there? See him?
oh.
Right?
I think he used Keat as a springboard.
There was a dude going across with you, and when you both hit the same drum, you went across as you'd expect, and he just catapulted forward towards the finish line. Like, he went flying.
He was like,
Yeah.
pros just go straight.
You can skip some of them middle ones, to be fair. I've done it before.
Yeah, I've seen it done. I've done it once, and I'm pretty sure I did it accidentally more
Yeah,
than
I did it as like a
on
recovery
purpose.
move. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm nowhere near that
that's
side,
the
and then I
one I
realised I was nearer to the next one on the same side, so I just dived for it and got it. I was like, oh.
Yeah. This guy's really... Oh, there's no luck to be pushed. I rotated the camera around, there's like no one.
I think this game
could
needs
have
to
had a
implement
picnic.
spares. Like, if you're in the air and then you dive and then grab, you just take someone with you. I think that'd be amazing.
Guess what I tried today?
A diving spear on Fall Guys. No?
No.
Oh, how did you find it?
Arrow.
Guess what we got in our shop yesterday? No, Mrs. Mason did. We got 2 more bars of camel milk. I think she's a fan.
Yummy. No, I
We
got...
still
I
have
got...
some.
Oh, yeah.
I got a giant block.
Nice.
It's like double size the regular block of chocolate.
And we got Kit Kats. I might grab a Kit Kat from the do my stream. Ha 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 ha!
Caramel arrow was good.
Arrow.
Yes. Oh. I
We'll
might
have
grab
to
you some
get one of
tomorrow.
the big blocks.
Over here, I've not tried it yet, but over here they're
See if they have
advertising
big
Mint
block.
Aero
No.
Kit Kat Chunkies.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that we.
Oh, yeah,
they're here too.
I
They
do
are
wanna try
good.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, they are actually real good.
Except it made me sneeze. As soon as I finished my arrow, I started sneezing.
She was allergic of not having chocolate.
Yeah,
I could be
you can
allergic
develop
to
that.
them.
My dad developed an allergy to mint, like when he was an adult. Like I
Like
remember him
chili.
developing his allergy to mint. So it's since I was like a teenager or something. You know, so like not early in life at all. Like so you can develop it at any time, I think.
Yeah, like chili's another one.
Yeah.
A lot of things
Weirdly-
you can develop allergies
weirdly, I
to,
think
like
he's
garlic,
g-
one, onion.
he's developed back out of it
chili.
because I'm sure he eats mint again now.
Wouldn't be hard. All tolerance just built up for it again. Who knows how it actually works?
Probably scientists.
But I've been funny
Yeah.
with the few things lately. I've
Don't
just
give
been-
them too much credit.
Just out of nowhere, start uncontrollable sneezing and
Allergic to RKOs.
sore throat.
What?
Oh, I almost ran off the edge.
I'm allergic.
You're allergic to what?
Son of a...
Some people on Fortnite. So I was doing alright, and I got to my last 2 games yesterday, and then just started sneezing like mad.
I'm allergic to
Allergic to
whatever the
whatever
hell
just
just
slapped you in the
happened.
face.
Man.
I think I just come
Yeah.
down to do something at the moment. I have a sore throat and a sore chest. Still feel a bit off. I don't feel as bad as
Yeah, you can. You know, like when you guys said to me, you can tell the difference between like Saturday and Sunday. Speaking to me, I can tell the difference with you from yesterday. Like you were out of it yesterday. You were like me on Saturday yesterday.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I don't get anything before Monday.
Yeah, but with me,
That will make it horrible.
I've been going back and forth all day. I'll be like this, and then all of a sudden I'll be really bad again.
Why
for a
why
little
why
while.
Monday specifically? Why are you okay with being ill on Monday?
No, I'm hoping
Right,
I don't
but what
get
about
anything
Tuesday?
come Monday, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the 24-hour stream. Oh, Tuesday I can get sick. Like,
Woo!
yeah, it's all good.
No, because you got your procedure next week. You
Oh
wouldn't be
yeah,
able-
that's on Thursday.
And if you come down with any symptoms, you're going to have to get tested.
And then they're going to do a brain scan, and then
Yes.
the result's going to come back negative,
We
and it's not really good.
No, because we've
Nah.
got a confirmed COVID case in town. They're in isolation. I haven't heard any more about it though.
Oh, that one, they're out on the farm and they linked to the case that was in Glen Innes. And
Okay.
yeah, low risk to the actual township, so
You
yeah.
know, at the point
We
I
got
read
in the
it,
clear.
that's-
They're not a
Yeah.
regular runner up it and lick of her faces,
I remember
are they?
hearing
Not
that.
sort of a low risk. Okay.
Yeah, no. It must be, considering it, they're like, the way it was worded, it's like, oh, this person's just like, lives on a farm and that's it, like, he's probably got one of those signs, you know, trespassers
Trespassers'
will
faces
be
will
shot.
be licked. That'd be a much better sign these days. Like, what a threat.
Yeah. Good jump over.
Oh, are you out? Are you spectating? Oh.
No?
No. Did you see me going on jumping
Yeah,
with
jump.
the hand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I meant Taylor. It sounded very much like he saw Keith
Oh.
do something then. Right, okay. Oh yeah, you got mollywopped,
Yeah.
didn't you? I remember.
I'm watching Keith. Yeah. I got ruined.
Oh, these.
My
Is this
life
guy,
was
is
just
this guy
destroyed.
debating me, or is he really AFK? I really
Try and
wanted
get across
but...
to the top bit over here.
Yeah, I know. I haven't figured out how
No,
to do
not
it
like that.
on the fan version yet.
Yeah. Well, try go up the side where it's the low grab.
That would probably be easier, yes.
Oh, I fell.
Okay.
Oh, this is close.
How long have I got? Long enough. Let's go.
Oh.
Meow. How is our score not going up when I'm claiming all of these?
Oh.
Come on, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
because, yeah, it's...
Yes! Look at the top.
Oh, that
No.
score does not
Yeah,
reflect
'cause
how
I-
close that
Like,
actually
I
was.
claimed about 2/3 of that top middle right at the end then.
Yeah, it was sort of like going in spurts. You guys would go ahead by a heap, and then all of a sudden it'll just drop back, and just went like that for a bit.
I'm glad you said use the space jelly. That pretty much saved us, I think.
I used the fan to get up there.
I tried that twice and fell both times, so...
And then I tried to jump off and the fan wouldn't let me.
It was actually entertaining. Oh. Fall Mountain Classic with Yeetus.
Yes.
Not fan-entertaining.
Good move using that ninja's face to
I'm guessing
push
you mean
yourself
Keith, but
forward.
I'm still saying thank you. Hey Keith, you fancy
Oh.
doing some grabbing? I'm
Yes.
right out in front.
No. No.
Fail on your own.
No, it went up! It went
Go,
up!
go, go. Oh!
And then I forgot to jump anyway, but it went up. God damn
Oh,
it.
I saw that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that could have been you.
No, I get to stand here just looking at the ground.
Well, I'd say I forgot to jump. I'm being generous there. I clicked jump and it just didn't bother. Which, you know, is annoying. Oh. Can you hear me, Keith? Okay, so it's me. Oh, no, wait, I can hear someone. Oh,
Still hear you though.
I can,
Yeah,
I can hear you again.
This was happening earlier today. There's something going. Yeah, no, something going on at party. It was happening when me and Cordy were in party. We were getting messages saying, cannot chat to, you know, whoever due to connection problems.
Oh, okay.
But we
No,
could
for a
still hear
second
each
then I
other.
think it did
So
cut out because
something on
I
PlayStation.
couldn't hear any background noise, and I couldn't, and like I said something and no one responded, but then when I said something else, you responded again. So I think it was just a very brief cut out.
Ah. Have you
Nope.
guys got your dailies done?
I need to grab people now.
Let me guess, you haven't grabbed people.
I was a bit preoccupied trying to win,
one.
sir. All right.
How dare you?
Try hard.
What's your excuse on the other
The
levels?
same. I said I was doing well at it. But I'll probably just do it on whatever the opening race round is.
Oh, well.
On this one, I'll just run and every time someone's in front of me, I'll just grab. I'll be like, hello.
Oh.
26. No.
Have you started watching G1 yet? Oh, okay. I'm going to be sitting down to watch Night 1 tomorrow.
To be honest, I don't know how much of it I'm going to watch, just because as soon as you're behind on it, there's just so much wrestling to catch up on. It's great, but it's so much wrestling to catch up on.
I think I'm going to just try my best. Yeah. I'm going to try and watch the first 2 nights with the kids, then might miss the, like, night 3 and 4
really
just
cool
to catch up.
is if YouTube would reach some sort of agreement with, like, subscription services where, like, if you are subscribed to New Japan World, you can watch New Japan World stuff on YouTube. Because, like, I'll stick YouTube on all the time, just on like, the downstairs PlayStation, on the TV, and just chill. But you can't just put New Japan World on like that. You have to, like, hook up your laptop to the screen, and do you know what I mean? And I just can never be bothered. Like, I'd love it if I could just, because I would just stick it on. It'd be great to just have on.
They are one that I'm honestly surprised don't have a PlayStation app, considering how big
especially the PlayStation
are in Japan, sort of thing. Yeah. It just stuns me that they're...
Then again, if you've ever navigated around their website, they clearly have employed one single solitary chimpanzee to run the entire thing, so it's like... It's not really that surprising they haven't figured out how to get it on PlayStation yet, because they... Yeah, it is actually, yeah. It is one of the worst websites I've ever had to navigate my way around. Like, it's awful.
Yeah, everyone staying still for you too.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep running.
They've not
I'm gonna
stopped
get
for me.
first. Oh!
Oh.
There it is. Disconnected. Oh, I'm still running! Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm floating.
That's weird. Must have disconnected you two, but not me, because I'm still seeing everyone moving.
It's saying we're unstable internet.
Sure, internet.
Give me a minute.
Oh god, well, screwed that up. Well, you know what I'll do then? I'll get my grabs and I'll just fail this because there's no point in me playing through multiple levels when you're disconnected. So I'm just gonna try and grab everyone that runs past me.
Yes.
I might just get the kids
missed that
to
too.
bed and shall I start?
Yes. You may as well, because you can't even watch this, can you? Because you got disconnected.
No. Well, I might jump from party and all the rest of it and get myself set, and I might actually have a quick look at checking a net speed or something just to see what's going on. And I will catch you. More likely, you'll be still doing Hitman when I'm finished up, so I'll catch you in your stream.
Okay.
And I will be
right, let's hope I got enough grabs there, guys. I'm pretty sure I did. Nailed it. Nice. Hey, I've got 47 crowns on a Hitman day. Love to see it. Right. Jitter time. Jitter, 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 jitter. So do our GTA Online dailies, and then gonna hit some men. How many I got? 15, that's not bad. Go get my car back from the impound. I'm pretty sure I can't do my casino spin yet, my wheel spin. Did it later yesterday than this, in the day. "20 minutes, bang on." Wow, okay. Let's go get my car back. Ooh, can I borrow this? Nope. Rude. Ooh. Oh, it's starting already. No.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your specialist vehicle is now ready for you at our nearest pickup station.
Someone's caused $6 worth of damage. That's actually impressive. I'm genuinely impressed that someone's caused $6 and $4 worth of damage. I don't even know how you would do that. $75. Is this like a competition? To get like the lowest score that still gets you like a spot. Straight into second. Wow. Okay, right. To the freeway. Hello.
Hello.
Are you loaded in yet? What you got?
Yes.
I had 15.
Many.
I think I might have 16 or 17 now, but yeah, you can just jump over here. Oh.
Yeah, I did find new session. I didn't look at your stream. I wasn't sure you'd be.
Oh god, I'm stuck. It's alright. Well, I'm just doing criminal damage anyway, so you've got 3.5 minutes.
Okay. I'm just loading back in there. The cat's staring at my lap. Oh, it's even worse. 28.
Okay. That's the entire casino car park taken out. Meow. This criminal damage started off really interesting. We had someone on $6 and someone on $4. I legit don't know how you do $4 worth of damage on this game. Hey, who did that?
all the explosions.
Yeah, that's me. Mm. Someone's trying to up and atomize me in my tank.
Oh, I just realised I didn't get any of my businesses
Oh, boo.
sold while it was double. Let's all go see what the new car is.
Got him! Stupid up and atomizer person. Nice.
I got a sell cocaine mission thing. Would have been
When it was
nicer
double.
if I got it when it was double. That's annoying. I helped Scott get all he's done the other day.
You didn't do yours?
Nah, I
Oh, okay.
wasn't feeling great. And, you know, getting that time needed to get off and start getting ready for dinner. Oh, there's still no car here. They could be doing the same thing for 2 weeks.
Wait. No,
Unless it
it's
hasn't
Wednesday.
ticked over yet.
Takes over on Thursday, right? Yep.
Oh wait, is it Wednesday?
I hope not, because I missed work last night if it's Thursday.
See, I'm
Fair enough.
still out of it.
Right, so.
So I do have a
Nice.
double sale mission.
So I've got GTA race, test a car meet vehicle in a test track, and fly a drone. Okay. And what were yours? Cocaine and what?
Yeah, I got this sell cocaine and escape a 3-star wanted level.
I can get you a nice easy 3-star wanted level if you want. Yeah, I know. I'm in a tank, you know. Thought I'd offer.
Yeah. It's escape.
Well, what I was thinking was, you get a fast car, I will blow things up in the tank until I've got 3 stars, then get in the car with you, and there's your easy 3 stars. But if you want to cause your own carnage, you go right ahead.
I could just get my oppressor and...
So I guess I should be going to the LS car meet and taking a car in there while you're doing your 3 stars. Because all I have to do is it's just take a car meet car in the test track. So I can just do that real quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just quickly go my oppressor, get a wanted level.
Do you reckon it'll let me take the tank inside the car meet? No.
Doesn't let you take your oppressor.
That's further from being a car than a tank, I would say. It is a no-wheeled version of a 2-wheeled vehicle. That's pretty far from being a car. Oops. Got all the way to here without killing anyone. What?
Compact grenade launcher out of the front of the casino. It's like 3 or 4 bodies on fire, just go flying. That was pretty funny. Where's my wanted level? What? I didn't even get a single star from that.
I got 2 stars completely by accident.
I killed at least 10 people. And I don't have a wanted level.
Ow.
I normally don't.
Oh,
like
for God's sake.
Ambulance workers.
I was in the waypoint to go inside the car meet, and I got shot by the cops and it still killed me. What the hell?
There we go. I didn't have to kill the
Good.
ambulance workers. Because
Someone else killed them.
showed up. No, someone else showed up, so I shot them and the ambulance workers ran away. I have 1 star wanted level, but it's flashing.
Shoot
Please
loud
don't
guns.
anyway.
Blow things up. Quite often it'll stop your wanted level flashing even if no one can actually see you.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Now, jump on my oppressor.
Bye, Felicia.
It's already flashing.
I was going to say, once you had a
police
1 star, you
that
should have
showed
got on the oppressor and gone looking for a police car. It would have locked on.
No, they were on their way.
Well, there's my test track one done. What was my other one? Oh. Fly a drone. So I need my terabyte for that, don't I?
Done. That was quick and easy. Shall I start
Yes.
heading towards my cocaine? I don't know if... There's a lot of people on this server.
Up to you. If you're on a lobby hop or just try it.
Yeah, and it's full too, so...
How many's in here now? Oh yeah, God, that's filled up a lot.
And you also said it right.
Hobby lopping.
Yes. Well, after you do your drone, I could
Yeah, I'll just get my drone out.
while you're doing that. Pity we don't have anyone else on with us. Makes sail a bit easier.
Request terabyte. Oh, key left. My nightclub is still only up to $11,200.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I only know because it just flashed up then. I'm like, what's full? Is it 50 grand like the arcade?
Or 30, I think.
Either way, I'm a long way off.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a while since.
Because it fills up like about $100 a week.
Fills up a lot quicker if you have.
Yeah, but who can be bothered doing that?
A lot higher.
Yeah. There's an arcade right there.
I found one with. Yep.
Oh, nice.
I found one with 8.
Let me just fly my drone and I'll be right across.
We have a Froggy, and we have a Kermit is Life.
Oh.
We have a Pizza Hut. And a Prodigy.
Well then.
Yeah.
Just flying my drone now. I blew up a load of stuff with my drone. There we go. Shut up, PlayStation. I'm not even trying to play a disc game. Stupid thing. Oh, that's a thing. That's a point. When I get my PS5, put all my PS4 games on it. That'll be a thing of the past. Oh, I can't wait. I've put up with that for years. But you can play it pretty much all PS4 games through PS5, can't you? Like, it won't make any difference. I'll still be able to play with you guys. I think Reese played Fall Guys with us through his PS5.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think so.
Yeah, I can't believe after all the times I've tried to get one, I've managed to get one basically by accident. I know now if I decide to get Mr. DeBay's one at some point, all I have to do is not want it.
Yeah.
Oh! I've got 3 minutes to my casino spin. I might hang out here till that and then do the cocaine. Is it a motorcycle club thing? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Style. Panda bikes. Nice.
I can always leave it till tomorrow gets there
No.
to help me.
No, I don't mind doing it. It's only
All of
3
it
minutes and
done.
we've got loads of time today.
Yeah, but then we might actually have other people to help us.
Nah, we can do any of the cell missions between 2 of us. We've got oppressors. That's what I'll do actually. I will...
Yeah.
Can you... From in here, can I request my vehicle and it'll go in the car park?
Don't think so.
It's letting me speak to my mechanic. Let's try it. Yeah, it says it's on the way. Cool.
It's on the way.
Right, my oppressor will be outside then when I've done my wheel spin. Going to the casino, ready. I'll be near the wheel, save myself some time. Are you there? Are you like up at your cocaine? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that I don't know if I could
Okay.
be bothered.
Well, if you don't want it, it's fine. I'm not gonna force you. But I'm happy to help.
Luxury
1 minute 37 seconds as of when I came into the casino.
member. Indulge. You deserve it.
Well, if you want to do it, I'll tell you when I've done my spin, and you can then make the motorcycle club and invite me up there. If not, we can just go straight into doing... Was it a GTA race, it said? Yeah.
Yeah, GTA race.
Either way, I'm expecting to be on Hitman on time today, because I don't think this should take too long between the two.
Yeah.
You can only spin the lucky wheel once per day. I know. I'm just waiting for your weird definition of once per day to come up. I would argue that that wording suggests I can do it once on Monday, once on Tuesday, once on Wednesday, and time shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
They should say once per 24-hour period.
Yeah. Like with the prize ride thing, how they have the, you gotta do this.
Yeah, but I reckon if you did it on
day for
11:59 at night and then 12:01, I reckon it'd count twice, right? Because it's on separate days for the prize ride.
Unless it ticks over. I assumed it ticked over at the same
Maybe.
time as
Well,
the,
you know what I mean then.
daily
Whatever
objectives,
59 and
'cause
whatever 01.
Yeah.
Right, I've done my wheel spin now. Up to you, what do you want to do? Not doing cocaine, no? Okay.
Nah. I don't really feel up to it.
No problem. Right, races. Shall we just do the first one? There isn't a cycle. In fact, let's put it on land races. I think that gets rid of cycle races. Yeah, let's do the first one I've never done. By the side of the bay. Okay. That doesn't have a tick. Let's go with that. And send an invite. Max 4 players. Must be... I imagine we must be on some narrow roads then if it's max 4 players. That's a bit... weird. For a race, isn't it?
Yeah.
Point. I was just about to say, oh damn, did I change the number of laps, but it's a point to point, so doesn't matter. Oh, I might use that just because of how beautiful it is. I never get to use it. Yeah, such a nice car.
Doesn't give you long to look through them. I don't think I got to choose my car.
Why does it look red? Nice.
Oh, it did. This was my first ever car.
Nice.
I won off the
This,
wheel.
all this pinky red stuff
The
on mine is
mystery
actually
car.
purple, just FYI.
Yeah, mine's purple.
I stole this from the first ever set of mercenaries that were sent after me. And then customed it. Oh. Yeah, it's a GTA race.
Weapons. I don't have weapons.
Which means we can get out of our cars, we can shoot each other, etc. I'm just going to hold on to these rockets in case you decide to try and kill me.
Trying to stay on the road.
Yeah, you know when I said it must be narrow roads, I think I understand now why it's max 4 players. Imagine this with like 16 people on it. It'd be carnage.
I should have picked a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been a lot easier. Yeah.
you fluff.
Yeah.
It's just a random machine gun pickup there. Oh, okay. You idiot. NPC got him away right near a rocket pickup, so he got blown up. Mm. Ooh, jump. Nice. And he spins out. Why did my car rotate so much to the right on that jump? Weird. There we go. 30 more seconds. It's done. Oh! If I'd have known you were that close, I thought you'd you were struggling a bit more. If I'd have known you were that close, I'd have waited. I think you're only a couple of checkpoints away from finishing, though, is what I mean. Like, then. Like, the finish line was on that beach. So if I'd have waited a little bit, you could easily have finished that. Oh well. So, it's only participate, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's all it asks you to do. Well, there we go. You sure you don't want to do your cocaine? Okay.
Yeah. Starting to feel a bit off again.
When it eventually loads in. Looks like we'll be on Hitman early today. Get more done. Hey, there it is. Sampai pudding.
Mine's still loading.
What's the king of that hill going on? King of the castle, whatever. I always get the two confuse me.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Put in the
I am
beach and
king.
cars nearby.
What, it didn't even give you like a random car spawn? Rude.
No. It was right next to the water. Oh wait, now there's one. I just
Turn
turned
around
around.
and now there's a car.
With a sunroof.
Are you in the same lobby as me? Don't think so, no.
Don't think so.
Is there a King of the Castle ongoing in yours?
No.
Ah, well then, yes, you're definitely not.
No. No, it's just sort of the names and you weren't there anymore.
I know I checked that, but I always think, did I miss one? Someone has sent mercenaries to attack me. How rude. Is that him up there? It is. Okay.
Isn't that cheating? Seems like it.
And put a bounty of $1,000 on me. Okay. Someone's not happy with me. He must be the guy I killed to claim this. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hey, the mercenaries are here.
Hey, I found an exotic car. Or export
Oh, you got an export car. Nice.
Oh, I had to fight people for it.
What, for the car? Oh, he's blowing up my oppressor
Yep.
with just single shots. Yeah. Well, fair enough. If that makes you happy. This guy holds a grudge, huh? Hmm. Well, that's 3 vans of, well, not vans, trucks of mercenaries taken care of. Has he finally blown it up? Yeah, he's blown it up. He's proper trying to kill me at long range, this guy. He will not come and take me on. They're funny. Bless him. Oh, I think one of his mercenaries just drove into the sea. It's pretty funny. Yeah, he's trying to fire rockets at me from God knows where.
This is different. It's not a export vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Sending me somewhere different. I should have seen what it said on the map. I'm pretty sure it said export car.
Might be a different export, like, option kind of thing. There may be more than one, I guess.
Yeah. I'll find it.
The mercenaries not give up anymore. Right. Well, I've just hit the halfway point. He cannot beat me now at this, so... Screw you, whatever your name is. Don't even know who you are. Ideally, I want to hold it for the entire time, and then I'm going to send him a message that says lol, and then just leave. Just leave the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent a mugger after me as well. Well, he's dead.
Well, everything
Yeah.
you sent has a cooldown.
And everything he's sent has died so far as well.
That would be making
Yeah.
pretty
I reckon he's getting saltier and saltier about this.
cranky, probably.
He spent a lot of money on trying to take me down. Considering all I did was just shoot his oppressor out the sky with my oppressor and then stand here. Shooting some dudes.
And the funny thing is, even if he took you out
Yeah,
now and won the thing,
Yeah.
we still wouldn't cover
Exactly.
what he spent trying to kill you.
But now I'm sort of determined not to let him kill me. I'm like, no, your mercenaries will not get me now.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Some people are funny.
And he's still just up on his little mountain. Pretty lucky that I turned my camera around when the mugger was coming up the ladder.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, look at that. He's in his pause menu. Is he quitting? That'd be funny. If by killing him once and then not allowing his nonsense to kill me, I'd force him out of the lobby, that would be...
You'll get a warning about
Yeah.
players wanting to kick you.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure everyone else has so much motivation to kick me.
Which would be funny.
For checks notes, playing the game mode that was on at the time. Yeah, players are voting for you to be removed from the session. That's amazing. Let me... I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send the message.
You should do the same to him.
Lol. Salty. Much.
Someone
I know, right?
hasn't learned how to lose.
I wouldn't even mind, but I've only killed him once.
Yeah.
There you go, I'll vote to kick.
What's about if you had the thing on so you could hear other players, or if you hear some little kid
Raging.
going off, swearing his head off.
No, he doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
using his headset. Oh, he's messaged me back. Noob.
Kid,
I'm
definitely.
just gonna send back, so you're losing to a noob.
Yes. Funny thing is, a noob wouldn't be able to fight off
Yeah.
mercenaries, mugger. No, it'd be funny. I should jump over to you.
That would be hilarious, to be fair.
Right before I do, you can send him a message, say hello to my little friend.
No, I'll send him look up.
Yeah.
17 seconds and I've perfected this.
Just around.
To be fair, I think this session's full. I don't think you could come in if you wanted to. Yeah.
I could
Oh, he's
try.
gone away. He's not even like on his mountain anymore. Oh, he's got on his oppressor. Okay. He's gonna be really miffed if I shoot him off this, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, it was a drug package.
Just happened to be in a car. Oh no, I think he's flying away.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants none. You don't want no. Alright, there's the last of his mercenaries dead. I wasn't willing to step out of cover and fight them, but now that he's moved, I may as well. Oh, there's more coming. Okay. I'm gonna finish off what I started with his muggers, and then we'll not his muggers, his mercenaries. Ooh, they're getting some good shots on me actually. Let's get in cover around here. Oh, they're all dead. Explosions. So, do mercenaries ever stop coming after you? That's the question here, isn't it? I thought they did. I thought there was like... I'm sure back in the day it was just one, like, truck of people, but... Seems to be a bit more this time.
I'm pretty sure you can escape them, like, if you go into a building.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if I can, you know, kill them all.
Yeah. You'd assume...
Yeah, there's
they'd
not just going to be
stop
like an
after a
infinite
bit.
supply, is there?
No,
What's up, pal?
that would be unrealistic.
Oh, hey, you're in trouble.
Not that
Okay.
a lot
So-
of things
I'll
in
deal
this
with it.
game are realistic.
Well, I just called Leicester and got the cops removed from me, so they're not a problem. Refuse to die as a result of anything even slightly related to this guy. I think I might have done it. No more have spawned in a while. Do you know what? My pad's shaking. I'm not sure why. And one of my suspicions is he could be going somewhere to orbital cannon me. So I'm just gonna go under this building.
Which
Yeah.
if he does, it would be entertaining, because that's a lot of money.
Where is he? Let's find him.
Yeah. It did say your possession was...
Joyful Starch, where is he? Can you send one from like a nightclub? What's he doing in his nightclub? I think he's given up, to be honest.
Nah.
Yeah, I think he's given up. He's in his
facility.
nightclub by the looks of it. And the mercenaries seem to have given up as well. Now, shall I take another mercenary vehicle as a trophy? Uh-oh. Someone's here. A player. Not the one I was just dealing with. I think he's come for the bounty. Drive away! Ah! Hold the vehicle, no! Save the vehicle. There we go. I mean, there's a couple of possibilities. He's here for the bounty or he's a friend of that other one. I'm guessing probably the bounty.
Yeah. Okay. We're
I'm
not the
bothered
same
checking.
crew.
Um, Where's my nearest garage of any description? I don't know, we're just going to have to drive because he's following after me now. I would like to get this car back to a garage. Because then it would be a little souvenir of this day. And I'd have 2 souvenir messes. Uh-oh. I hear explosions. Oh, I think there's a Deluxo or something nearby. This might not end well. Although, he doesn't seem to be particularly going for me. Which I am A-okay with. And this other guy that came over seems to be following me, but he's like about a mile behind now. So, again, I'll take it. He's not busted out like a oppressor or something. He's just trying to straight up chase me when I've got like this much of a head start. Ooh, casino garage. I've never put anything in there, but I can store stuff in there, right? Oh no, the guy left that was chasing me. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Ha, who's running now? What?
Have you got the garage?
So it was his mate. Don't know.
Garage.
I'm trying to figure out, so he spent $1,000 on a mugger. Mercenaries is 8, right?
I think so.
I can't think what else he sent. Oh, he set a bounty, which was $1,000, so that cost him 2 because there's a $1,000 like fee on it. So he spent 10 grand and didn't kill me. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but still, it's pretty funny that he spent 10 grand exclusively on killing me and didn't.
Yeah.
Ah, my clubhouse is up here. You don't have to store bikes in your clubhouse, do you? Like it can be cars. Yay!
Hey.
Oh, if he's out and about, don't do it without telling me because I really want to send him a message that just says look up. Like, how long does it take to get to them, roughly? If you sent an orbital, how long would it take to get to him from you pressing send?
It's pretty much instant.
So if I pre-typed it out, then you pressed the button and told me, and then I sent it, he'd like get it just before it hit him.
Yeah, or if I got it ready to send and told you, then you send it.
Oh, this vehicle cannot be stored in your clubhouse. It does have to be bikes. God damn it.
Give me a sec. Oh, I just noticed I'm
wow.
under $9
So
million
poor.
now. Yeah, I was trying to get over 10.
I mean, build it up. You don't have to use your orbital. I'm already owning him. I don't it'd be a funny exclamation point, but I don't need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can always.
Oh,
have mercenaries
that'd be
and
so
things.
funny if like he got killed by mercenaries, then mugged. I just sent him. You still lost to a noob. Joyful start.
his name?
It doesn't seem very joyful. What are you doing, mercenary in him? Is he out and about at the moment, or is he still in his nightclub?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Oh, what'd be really funny? I'm in a mercenary car, aren't I? Wouldn't it be hilarious if I went like off the radar and then pulled up in one and I killed him? when he thought I was mercenaries. Oh, that'd be funny. It's because I sent him "you still lost to a noob," and then he probably got the message you sent mercenaries after him, and he was just like, "God damn it!" So it didn't even cost you anything to do that. That's hilarious. Wow.
I got a call from Mary.
People are so funny.
And then I noticed.
Like, seriously, that did not take much to troll him out of the level. Like, I killed him once in a game mode where you're killing each other for a bit of territory. Like, once. And then I didn't die at any of the things he sent at me. And then, like, he got really angry at that. Like, I don't feel like I did much there.
Yeah.
And we're level, because I had to pay 10 grand for his oppressor that I destroyed, but he spent 10 grand trying to kill me. So we're not level, because I got a kill out of it and he didn't, but... See?
That's funny though, he left as soon as I did.
I wonder what triggered it. I wonder if he was already trying to leave, or if... Like, if my message got him to leave, or if your mercenaries, because we were both out at the same time, I'd love to know which one made him go, no, I'm out, I hate this. Top tip, guys, if you're that sensitive, don't get into PvPs on here. Like, there's no point. Like I didn't even do anything to the guy. I know, right? Fairly. Without even killing him repeatedly. Like I say, killed him once. There wasn't even PvP going on. There was everything he could buy v me, and I was still winning. And he was firing rockets across that weren't hitting me. And also, when you're getting owned by someone, don't call them a noob, because like that just opens you up to you just lost to a noob, doesn't it? Like, you know, come on. If you're gonna insist on calling someone a noob by a message in a game, then at least make sure you're winning when you do.
Yeah.
You just look a bit silly otherwise. Well, so much for early Hitman, but that was well worth the half an hour detour. And I am at my garage that I was aiming for. Now I actually got it all the way to the garage. Except it won't drive in. Why won't it drive in? Yay, it drives in. I saved it. It's my messer now. I could have just driven it to Nellis Customs and install a tracker and insurance, but whatever. There we go.
Yeah.
Hopefully, next time I come in this garage and I'm like, why is there a normal messer in here? You're in the voice call and you can be like, oh, it's that guy, because I'll forget. Oh, and you know what else is in?
Yeah. You should do exit game, so like you know, leave GTA Online so it goes to things so it saves.
You know what else is in here? My super diamond.
What? That thing.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bank my cash so I don't forget next time as well. But yep, there we go. That's a satisfying conclusion to today's GTA escapades.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even had time to do the cannon.
Depends if he was already planning on leaving or if he left because of one of the things we did.
Yeah, but I was planning on. I was thinking, you know, send the mercenaries before I go up there anyway.
Oh no. I would have voted against that. I would have been like, no, don't warn him. Don't warn him someone else is after him. Just the first thing he needs to know that you're on my side is when the orbital cannon hits him in the face. Oh, right. Yes, it's offline. There we go. Nice. What a successful thingamajig. Let's get the food critic done first. And then we've got this to do. This to do. And then I'm not sure what else. I think we've got some catching up to do though.
Good evening, 47. Your target is Wen Tsai, the highly influential Southeast Asian food critic. He is notorious for his sadistic attention to detail and relentless criticism of the smallest errors. The client is the partner of a Singaporean chef driven to suicide by the target's cruel response to a bottle of over-chilled ice water. We have learned that the target will be at the Hitman Hotel in Bangkok, where he plans to review that hotel's award-winning cuisine. Complicating matters, the target has recently retained a private security team in response to his increasing notoriety. The clock is ticking, 47. Good luck.
Ah, right, I'm back. That ended a bit more abruptly than I thought. I had a gob full of crisps. Okay, so I think poison goes without saying here, doesn't it? As an option. It must taste something, surely. Let's go learn by doing, shall we?
Good evening, 47. Our on-site intelligence has confirmed that the target has arrived at the restaurant and that his security team has already swept the area. Good hunting.
Sorry, more crisps. There we go. So let's go figure out what we're doing. So, where's he gonna be? He could be in this area, in the kitchen, in the restaurant bit upstairs. Ah, there he is. Oh no, that's the usual target. Never mind. He could be out here. Lots of places he could be. Let's find him.
Wonderful. Not quite as good as in New York or London, of course, but I suppose we get all your finest chefs.
Yes.
Keep up the fine work.
Is he up here?
I'm quite faint. By the way,
So there he is.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wang.
and well, you should be. It's the most terribly acrid stench in the air. Tile cleaner or some such. Are you?
Doing okay?
Okay.
Sir, you can't go through here. Please turn around.
Stop. Are you trying to kill me? Is this some sick joke? You know I am coming to visit your establishment, and you decide.
Wish these other voices would shut up so I can listen to this one. So does he move from in here? I guess I'm just going to lie to here for a second and see what he does. And eat some crisps. We should see where this waiter goes and what he does as well.
Good day to you, sir.
Sorry, mister. I don't give to charity. So please go look
What?
for change somewhere else, all right? Yeah,
What the hell? That is confusioning. Why did he get mad at me?
There goes my next
Excuse me?
ex-husband.
Okay. So that guy didn't go anywhere that's actually serving food currently. Is he just going to sit here? Is this going to be Io trolling us like the unpoisonable food critic? Keep walking. He's back again.
So, would you call this restaurant a great restaurant, my friend?
Yes, sir, Mr. Wen.
Why?
It has 3 stars in that famous guide, sir.
That's your answer. Because your restaurant gets a favorable review in a guide written by some insufferable European, you think it's any good? Well, I'm sure you'd prefer to appeal to lower upper middle class holiday makers who think that a mention in that rag is the sign of a good restaurant.
Well, most people seem to...
I am not most people, you blithering fool, and I tell you that for nothing. In my experience, restaurants that are so insecure that they need to boast about their reviews tend to have something to hide. Well, we're about to find out all your dirty little secrets.
I suppose so, sir.
So he still hasn't actually asked for anything though. I assume that guy's just going to walk back down there. Is this the whole route?
How are you today, Mr. Reaper?
Hi. Hey, Cybe, how you doing? So this guy doesn't appear to move, or eat anything, or do anything. Huh.
I think there's a limit to how many friendly faces and how many exotic dishes a person can
Oh, that's her again.
It just gets old real fast, right? Oh yeah? Usually in a 5-star hotel there's a house comedian, which here.
Hi there.
He does, but it takes quite a long time. He eats the cake. Does he actually eat the cake in the kitchen? No way.
An affront, I say. Anyway, do I really have to repeat everything? No. I don't actually taste the food. I experience it. Don't you understand?
I see, sir.
Good logic. Good logic.
Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait? We're tremendously busy here. It's only numbers. I'm sure Jordan Cross doesn't need a cake to remind him how old he is. Thomas.
Right. Is there a rat poison anywhere? This is the sort of room that would usually have a rat poison in it, I would say. Maybe in here? Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to shut the door. Takes like 20 minutes, wow. So that's not the speedrun strat then.
Low fat. Then it was high fat, low carb. And now sugar is just evil incarnate, isn't it? Well, there's a limit to what you can do with dates and bamboo milk. I'm not a bloody magician. I'd eat eating a spoonful of cardboard covered in honey. Bugger this. I have a sense of pride. They can get to the top of themselves, finish their own bloody
Angry boy. Right, is there a thingy in here? It's been a while since I've been on this level. No, where's my rampage? Not present on elusive targets, Steve. Remind you of rampage. Where's my rat poison? There's always rat poisons in or around kitchens on this game. What's going on? Not the new DLC, but yeah, so the elusive target is sort of part of the DLC, I guess. I mean, it would come out regardless of the DLC, but it's themed. They're usually quite themed with the DLCs, the way they've been releasing them on this season. So I'm counting it. Whoo! Just about got away with that. Right, where is the rat point? Oh! Well, he's already on the move. Well, I may as well.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Catfish, minced with lots cheese. Well done.
Haven't been paying too much attention to shock, I know. It's all good, Steve. It's all good. He didn't even taste that, did he? Did he actually taste that then? I don't think he did. Did he taste that, Steve? Cyber, but also Steve. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if he actually even tasted that. I guess we could test it, because if he tastes it and dies, we've allowed a poison kill right there.
How's the fish? Is it good to go?
I'm on it, Chef.
I don't think this dude turns around, right? It's gonna pick my moment, really, haven't I? When no one's looking.
How's the octopus?
Oh.
Really done? Okay, let's get in gear.
Where did he come from? Get back out. Okay, he's going. He's got his back to us. Just this guy to worry about for now. Nah, he's turning now. Okay, where's he going then? Oh, you get. Where is the dude? Is that him? I think that might be him. Oh my god, come on. You're just going to wait for the moment where these all overlap, I guess.
How's the fish? Is it good to go? Time to step it up. Let's get this service in gear.
Got it. There we go. Right, Poissoned it has been. Come on, lad, off your pot. There we go.
Steamed coral trout with bang rack, yellow beans, and pickled garlic.
Same to you. And we're out. Okay. Right. The plan has been executed. Now we just have to wait. No, I'm... Wait, what do you mean? I've already poisoned the cake. I was just waiting for the opportunity and then I was just getting back out. No, it's all good. No, I poisoned the cake. Thing is though, Cybe, I watched him. It didn't look like he ate any cake when he was in there last. But I've poisoned it now anyway, so we'll definitely find out if he or anyone else tastes the cake. Now go drink coffee. What? Oh, you mean just because I can wait? I thought you meant that was like the next trigger. I have to drink some coffee. I was like, how's that related? He's already been once, so it's not too bad, I guess. So, what do we all want to chat about while we wait for this guy to go and die? Let's see what he says this time.
Anyway, do I really have to repeat everything? No. I don't actually taste the food. I experience it. Don't you understand? It's vulgar to eat.
I see, sir, Mr. Wen.
If I only wanted to taste the food, I might as well have ordered takeout. That way, I might have spared myself the tacky decor.
Yes, sir.
I mean, what is this anyway? It looks like some horrid pastiche, some nasty little brothel. No, That would be an insult to nasty little brothels.
Does that mean I should remove the food?
My God, man. Is your ineptitude complete?
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Wen.
Oh, leave it. Believe me, if there was any way of judging the, and I use the term very lightly, merits of the cuisine without actually setting foot in this place, believe me, I would.
Yes, sir, Mr. Wen.
This looks interesting.
So, that first bit concerns me where he says, I'm not going to eat the food, that's for cretins, whatever he says. I'm just going to experience it. It's like, do you think you can experience the poison that I put in that cake? This could take some time. How long does it take? Takes like 20 minutes, you said before, but I'm pretty sure we've not been on this level 20 minutes yet. Hang on, we could turn the timer on. Yeah, we've not even been in 20 minutes yet, and he's been once. Just, I don't know exactly, just... No, it takes quite long. Fair. Wait, where? I've missed it now. Where's it gone? Oh, there we go. I was almost a real speedrunner for a second then, guys. Come on, my dude, off you pop. Why don't you go downstairs and get some cake? Then you might not be so miserable. Why don't I go downstairs and get some cake, and then I can eat cake while I'm waiting for this to happen? Oh, another conversation. Let's listen.
Hey, you, over here.
Yes, sir?
Show me to the kitchen. This will not be allowed to stand.
Again? Yes. Maybe I should just call down and let him know you're coming?
Yes, again. Again! Take me there now.
Yes, sir, Mr. Wen. Follow
Oh,
me.
good timing. Hi. I was gonna say, does he leave his guard? But no, his guard's following. I wish I could watch without risking the mission. But guaranteed I'd get caught leaving once he died. So I'm just gonna watch like this. Hi. Don't mind me.
Hello.
Just watching someone through a wall, you know. See, he didn't taste it. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh. No, he looks at it.
Hi there.
What's in this?
See, didn't even taste it. Oh, wait. Looks at this as well. I don't think he's going to taste anything. He's moving along the line, though. Oh! There he goes. Well, that was easy.
Target eliminated. The money has been wired to your account.
Long-winded, but easy. If I'd have been able to find rat poison anywhere nearby, I would have drowned him. In a toilet. I consider that a more fun kill, but whatever. There we go. Done! Assassin suit only. Easy peasy. Nice. We've got 12 elusive targets this season already. Wow. 22 minutes. Ha! Speed run! Smashing that location mastery though. Considering we've not played the main mission, I don't think yet, have we? Oh no, I think we did. We did Sniper Assassin suit only, didn't we? That's nice. We might wear that Undying suit for what we have to do next, although it'll probably make us change, won't it? So should we do the Gluttony DLC? Well done, Agent. Thank you, Saibi. Appreciate that. The Gluttony Gobble. Gobble, gobble. Ah, we can't change our suit at the start. That's a shame. Pick up the pig's succulent wish list. And don't change starting disguise. On it. Let's go. Excuse me. Get this show on road. Steve, in response to the general question about... Oh, hang on.
Well, hello, 47. After so much sinful indulgence, I'm sure you must be famished. And I have just the right task for you. My piggy friend is a real gourmand, and it shows, so he can't really move around. It's the nature of the pig. Go find him. He will give you his wish list for an appetizer that he is preparing. Bring him what he wants, and he will reward you. Now go, 47. Fill the pig.
Look at this cape and this suit. Oh, yes. So yeah, what was I saying? I'm going to try and bring back the daily, the channel point things.
Welcome, 47. Piggy is
Hello.
waiting upstairs.
This is different. Yeah, I'm going to try and bring back channel point redemptions in a big way in October.
Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and fish. Yummy.
Look at this dude! Okay. So does this mean, like... literal fish and grapevines, or does it mean, like, kill someone with the grape knife and stick them in there? Because, you know, it is Hitman. It's got, okay. It's got little markers next to the objectives, like there should be markers on the map somewhere. Well, it doesn't appear to be any. Right, so let's just try...
Wrong, 47. You must eliminate them with the right tool.
How is that not the right tool? How am I supposed to know which is the right tool? Intel tells you. Oh, okay. I didn't notice a new Intel thing. Should pay more attention to that, really. Let's have another crack then, shall we? Have another crack.
Well, hello, 47. After so much sinful indulgence, I'm sure you must be famished. And I have just the right task for you. My piggy friend is a real gourmand, and it shows, so he can't really move around. It's the nature of the pig. Go find him. He will give you his wish list for an appetizer that he is preparing. Bring him what he wants, and he will reward you. Now go, 47. Phil?
Is it the same every time, or does it change? Doesn't really matter, as this is going to be my first successful attempt, hopefully.
Good to see you. Piggy is waiting for you.
And it shows. I like that. Very posh, it shows. Right, so view intel. Piggy needs meat bones. Brown masks at the ICA facility shall provide. Use a cleaver.
This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and fish. Yummy.
Okay. So, harvest fish. Fish love water and Piggy wants to fish. White masks in the rain carry what is needed for the dish. Need to use your fishing line. Okay. So we're lucky we got the same ones. Blue masks on the block. So fishing line. White masks in the rain. Okay. Yeah, like this guy. Okay. So we could poison that.
Excuse me. Please, go up the stairs.
What?
Piggy is
Piggy's already seen me. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we good. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's one. When he comes back. Oh, he's... Wait, he's all the way over there. Ah, there's another person. There's two people, though. Otherwise, this would have been a prime location for a quick yoink and chuck over there. Oh, no, never mind. Dude, they found the body down there.
Pardon me.
This is definitely the easier way. Go try that food platter again, or whatever it was. Food tray. My dude.
I'm sorry.
That's what you get for being a little piggy. Excuse me. Why is he no selling it? Hello? Oi! What? Hello? What? Excuse the heck out of me.
I don't mind it. It makes the streets...
Why is he not poisoned? He clearly ate from the dish that I just poisoned. Hello? Unless he didn't eat the things at the front, he was eating the things at the back. Ugh. Goddamn game. Let's give him another chance to do it right.
Welcome, 47. Piggy is expecting you.
I mean, I could do him in down there, but that's a bit risky, isn't it? Doesn't look like anyone will find him, though.
Welcome. Please go up.
No.
Upstairs.
I don't think he's eating the things I poisoned.
Okay, I'll take it. Just sit back, relax.
All right. I trust you.
Ah, crap. Not again. Say what?
No, I didn't.
I think you dropped something.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, yeah, get back in here.
Okay, I'll take it from here. Just sit back and relax.
Okay, be careful.
Come on. Really?
Okay. So hopefully he's alright there. Right, is there another one out in the rain? No pig masks there.
What's going on in that noodle place? It's 3 in the morning, and I'm there.
Pardon me.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle.
You just say you underestimate the power of the late night noodle. It's like the worst chat-up line ever, my dude. See, he's not in the vein. The intel said in the vein, so... Aha! There's one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Command, some joke.
Oh, no!
I'll get back to you. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... make sure I've got this right for now. So, is there a third possible one out in the rain? That's my question. If there is, he's probably a better bet than the one I first got. That looks like one. Okay, yeah, so we're going to restart. We're not going to go for that first one we got, because there's nowhere to hide him. There's more than 2 to choose from. Okay, we got this. We have got this, guys. Gonna nail it. Well, hello.
Well, hello, 47. After so much sinful indulgence, I'm sure you
Shut
must
up.
be famished.
Right, let's go. Thank you.
Welcome, 47. Piggy is waiting
see that.
upstairs. Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and fish.
So it seems to always be these two first. I guess it works its way through somehow. Hey.
Hey.
I feel so sorry for you, mate.
Why's that?
My knee is so sore. Thank you.
Looking good, sir.
Huh?
Yes. That is the correct one.
Central, we got some nut job.
At you. You would know if I had flung that at you there, sir. Okay, there we go. There's one. Excuse you. So you should be.
I'm sorry.
Wonder if one of these guys will be a piggy. He is. Wait, actually no, it's not one of the regular guys. There's.
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger
I'll
stuff
do,
every
won't I?
day to get to work.
Can't talk about that stuff up here.
Jeez, no one's listening.
I'll have a look around.
Yes, pardon you indeed.
Pardon me.
So there's blue masks in the block, wasn't it? Was the other one? Oh, they're both going together. Why?
Hey, Slick.
Well, that's annoying.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, I see. You're deaf, are you? You just mindlessly follow the other dude. Okay. Understood. Where did my knife even go? Oh, I need that. Oh, you joking? God damn. I need that grapevine knife.
Well, hello, 47.
Shut up.
After so much sin... Ah, you're here. Piggy will be pleased. Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and
Yummy.
fish. Yummy.
Huh?
I need, huh?
Whoa, pardon me.
Trying to massively separate them. Let's prompt these guys to start their route.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, this chef outfit.
Ah, he's caught up with him.
Pardon me.
Don't mind me, love. There he is.
Shit.
What?
Code 1 3.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Come on, think. Definitely 01 something.
Yes.
Step
Good
back and
idea.
Let me deal with this. Thanks.
Sure. Just go take care of it.
Could you be any more annoying?
Got it.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Don't mind me.
thanks. Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Okay. All right.
What the hell, man? And
Time to go away.
Whoa, pardon me.
Okay, into the block. We've done the first bit. Nice. Excuse me. Sorry about the horrible cough. Trust me, I wouldn't choose it if I could help it. Oh, actually, you know what I should have done? No, I've done this all wrong. I should have gone up. Doing great, Agent. Thank you, Cybe. Thank you. I should have gone up that like scaffolding, for want of a better term. round here and got into the thingy via there, couldn't I?
Right.
Don't mind me. I'm obviously allowed to climb up here. I have a cape. Uh-oh. Woo!
Pardon me.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go into the window then, aren't I? Let me double check the intel. Oh, see intel. Blue masks and great knife.
Whoa, pardon me.
What the hell?
Do that for you, bastard. Hitting that guy in the head. Good, good. Put your
That's
hands up.
such nonsense. He had his back to me completely. Oh, I hate that bug. Why have they never fixed that? I feel like all they'd have to do is just widen the angle a little bit and it would be spot on. Shut up.
Well, hello, 47. Good to see you. Piggy is
So
waiting.
proud of yourself. Why?
Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger.
Third place on the food critic elusive target using a school Chromebook.
Yummy.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know that was a weapon you could use.
My knee is so sore.
But congrats. Very good, very good. Third is pretty damn impressive, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Purple, I was joking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, mister.
Please don't.
playing this DLC on the bus the other day. How confusing the objectives were for me.
Pardon me.
Hi, don't mind me.
Hey, check that out.
Roger that.
Huh?
Huh? Not another one. This is a disgrace, really.
Command, some comedian is throwing stuff around. I'll do a quick sweep. Over.
Excuse me.
Central, nothing to worry about. We're fine. Out.
Say what?
Say what?
That guy needs to go away now.
Some crackers hauling stuff around. Checking it out.
Why did you find them confusing? Did you not check the intel like I didn't the first time? Because that made it confusing for me, to be honest.
Pardon me.
Okay, we're good. Oh, what's she doing? You alright, love?
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, I'm not interested in your life story, my dude. Or my dudette. I was gonna say, oh, he's on his own now, but yeah, of course he is. I killed his mate.
Oh, this chef outfit really uncomfortable. I wish I didn't have to do all this broken dagger stuff every day to get to work. Don't talk about that stuff up here. So uncertain. You know, maybe.
Pardon me.
Let me in! There goes one.
Piggy seems to want more. Do you want to help him?
Sure. I've come this far. Let's clean up after myself, you know. It's a shame you can't change into these outfits. There's not even an option, like, even though you'd fail either way. That'd be kind of fun. Being a blue piggy on a rampage.
Run simulation. Identify point.
Excuse me.
Focus embarrassment.
Right. Is he a piggy? He looks like he's a piggy.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep 109
optional feed the pig an additional grapevine. Oh, okay, I didn't spot that coming up. Let's go find one more then, shall we?
Feeling a bit better? I don't feel like myself. Something is wrong with me.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm sorry.
a bit confused just now.
I'll be back later. Give you some time to... Well, I'll be back.
Alright, Arnie. Excuse me.
Just imagining the end goal. Minute mind manipulation precisely targeted at one decision only. It's gorgeous. At least baby steps to get there, each and every one of those once-in-a-lifetime discovery. You're moving on to memory recollection. Next phase, right?
Yes. And past emotions form future decisions. Sure. Yes. He's creating the perfect primer for rewiring preferences.
I feel so elated finishing this phase with such results.
He almost saw me through there. Okay, pal. Does it? Do you get a lot of fish being thrown around in here? Okay.
Excuse me.
Should have him here. Although there's a mirror in there. Ah. Uh-oh.
Hey, you! Don't do that! Ah!
God damn it!
Hey! You'll trip someone back!
No, stop! Stop coming to investigate, you gits.
Whoops. Pardon me.
Back up!
Anyone else?
Have a little break and we'll pick up in a
Okay, hindsight being what it is, I should probably have brought him around here. Do we start? I've got to silent assassinate, right? Come on. Just ain't the same if you don't silent assassinate. Shut up.
Well, hello, Footies. Please, go up the stairs.
Is
Piggy
it?
is expecting you.
Only you'd said that before.
Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and fish. Yummy.
I'm on it.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? I fell over.
I'm sorry.
Let's go get another one. Yeah, this guy, for example.
Pardon me.
Oh my god, what?
Hey, someone help!
Mind your business. Hey, Funhinged! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was magic?
No, 47. You need to use the right
Yeah, I know.
tool to claim your...
Thank you for the shout out as well, Steve. Appreciate that. It was magical. Hey, Keith. Welcome back.
Well, hello,
Shut up.
47.
Well,
welcome,
Raiders.
Piggy
Does
is
anyone in the raid who hasn't been here before? Welcome. We're hitting some men.
Piggy's wish list. This contains the ingredients that Piggy needs. Follow it and satisfy his hunger. Now, start with grapes and
Yummy.
fish.
So far we have done the elusive target. Got Suit Only Silent Assassin on that, which is nice. And this is level 1 of the 3-level escalation that I keep messing up, even though realistically there's no good reason why I should be messing this up. I just keep being dumb. Right, we've got this one. Keep bumping him to delay him, and then get him once no one can see him. And stick him in this box where no one can see me do it, and no one will find him. And he's dropped one of my fish.
Excuse me.
To him burping and me coughing. Not a good scene for bodily functions, or people that aren't fans of bodily functions anyway. You ain't seen nothing, love. You ain't seen nothing. She legit ain't seen nothing. Okay. There we go. Hey, OG Gladiator! How are you? Yes, very long time no see. So much so, I've actually forgotten what your other account was. I remember you had another account, and you came in on that one first, and then eventually Gladiator, and I realised, and then you were like, hey, it's me, and I was like, I know. But I don't remember what the other account was. It's been a minute. Found that one funny, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
See, if you told me, I'd probably immediately like, oh my god, yeah, I remember now. But like, recalling things and remembering things are two very different abilities. Come on, you.
Oh, I think Piggy wants a bit more.
Well, it's up to you. So I'm guessing there's a thing for doing all the optionals as well, so I might as well do them. Get that, son. Same to you.
Pardon me.
Same to you. Okay, there we go. Right, let's get that grapevine that we worked so hard for. Let's clean up that gun as well. Right. So this time, we're going to kill this person in a sensible location.
Event Horizon, here we come.
Oh, excuse me.
So, put the gun here. No. Put the gun here. Right. Come and get it. Right, I don't think he's going to see the gun from there. Well, that's fine, because I've got... what? Investigating what distraction? What the hell?
Uh-huh. Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Huh?
Huh?
That makes no sense.
Where is my jacket? What distraction are they investigating? I'm so confused.
Pardon me.
I had a meal with him. It's your dog. A rich girl bought it for me.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good.
So confused. Okay.
Why can't I remember that other stuff?
Stay focused. We'll get to that after I'm done with this book. Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out.
I don't know what distraction it thought it was investigating.
Excuse me.
Probably just trying to spook me, right? Okay. Right, I think we're done. I think we're done with this first level. Because we're now allowed to be here. So there's no harm in being seen. And we've got all the stuff we need to feed to the piggy, which is somewhere we are allowed to be. So there's no reason why we lose now. Unless just a random enforcer knocking about, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what those random distractions being investigated were.
Please go upstairs.
Do I chuck them in? Yep.
Grapes. More. Good. We have enough grapes now. Yes. Feed him
Pick
the
up your
grapes
reward.
of gluttony.
Bubble Queen Gun Pack. Okay. I left my fish up there. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, Commander.
God actual damn it. Those fish I threw as distractions, apparently I never picked them back up. Ugh. So much for being no excuse for failing. Spoke too soon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, we just go back the way we came out. We'll go back in. Retrace our steps and then re-retrace our steps and we should be good, right? What an absolute buffoon.
That's why you're doing it.
Pardon me.
Just imagining the end goal. Minute mind
Okay.
manipulation.
So where are my fish? There's one. The other one was over it. Yeah, what an absolute idiot. Can't believe I forgot my fish. Of all the things.
Looks promising.
I'm proud to be a part of it.
Excuse me.
44.1. Execute.
Oh no, I don't want to go down the stairs. I want to go around here. Right, Keat? That's like the most Ibiza fail ever. I forgot my fish. Hey, why did you fail this Hitman level? Forgot my fish. Absolute god tier screw up.
Whoa, pardon me.
As if I've just managed to get back in and back out, though. I was convinced that was going to make me do it again because I was going to screw up at some point. Hey, Sparkle! Well, well, well. Joe Gertner in the house. How you doing, Sparkle? You're just in time to see us throw some fish into a bucket. So that's exciting, right? I am.
Ah, you're here.
I'm glad Piggy will be pleased. Piggy doesn't know how much hassle this just was. What is it? Ryback? Ryback the Piggy?
Piggy is happy as punch. His appetizer now includes more than is needed. A good thing. Gluttony is good. Return home so we can discuss.
Usual exit, so I can use the moped. Been better. Lost my job today. Oh damn, sorry to hear that, man. Is that you popping here to cheer you up? Well, I appreciate that greatly, thank you. But sorry to hear about your job. But as I always, you know, like to remind people, the only thing more expendable than employees is employment. Like, as much as there are always people looking for work, so they can always find you a replacement, there are also always people looking for replacements, or they're growing, so they're looking for new staff. You know, no one's in the better situation there. Everyone always feels, I think, that they're at the loss when they lose their job, but, you know, on to bigger and better things, I say. My last job, I didn't exactly leave on great terms. Wasn't exactly my choice. And I'm much happier now than I was when I was there, you know. But at the time, it seemed like it was a disaster. So there we go, we finally got that done. Nearly 15 minutes, probably would have been more like 10 had I not left my fish behind. Like an idiot. Poison, okay. It's a sedative. Why go for only one taste of bubblegum when you can have 4 in 1? Banana, grape, fish and meat all rolled into one delicious, decadent, gourmet flavoured chewing gum that will knock you right out. That sounds disgusting. Ooh, that's not disgusting. That's pretty. Maximalist shotgun, I like that. What a name. Be grand with this beautiful gold-coated sawn-off shotgun that will create more damage than needed and more noise than necessary because more is good. Correct. And the profligacy suit. That's a word I don't know. Go full-on royalty in this decadent embroidered suit with a cape to match. Only fools believe that less is more, and you are no fool. True. Demands meat bones and fish. Okay. Before we go in, I'm just really quickly going to nip for a wee. I do need to nip to the bathroom, darling. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm not going to lie. Also detoured and got myself a couple of cakes to celebrate how we killed the elusive target today. So, let's have a lovely cake. And let's see what level 2 has to say. Nope, not a French fancy keep. An angel slice. Do you guys have those? Angel slice. Mr. Kipling angel slice. Oh, you said, oh. That sounds familiar, does it? You have those. You think you've heard of them? Fair enough. Right, so fish again, which was the, thank you.
Well done, 47, and what an appetizer. But Piggy wants more. Piggy wants a main course. He wants surf and turf. Can you satisfy his unquenchable hunger? Now go!
I mean, given that you called it unquenchable, I'm guessing no, I can't. So, pick up your harvesting tools. So, we know that, yeah, fish is fishing line to rainy white mask guards. Brown masks at the ICA facility with a cleaver. Okay. For a meaty bone or two? Gotta love a meaty bone, right?
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? Hello there.
You googled and yes, we have those too. Nice. Oh, they started further along. No! My master plan. Right, and there appears to be 3 of them. That's okay. There's 2 really easy ones I can get to. Was this one always here? Or is there more now than ever? 3 fish. Oh, okay. I've planned for 2. Huh? Oops. Oh well.
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable.
Wait, he's not a white mask, is he? Oh my god. I remember seeing them at Coles and in the catalogue. Haven't tried them though. You should do, they're very nice. In the catalogue, you can get cakes from a catalogue. What? Oh, so it doesn't have to be in the right place. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh.
2 additional meat
wants
bones.
A bit more.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you.
I'm working on it. Oh, okay. Right, I get you. Yeah, send him. Good idea.
I hear you.
I get what you mean now, Kate. Je comprends.
I'm sorry.
Bit expensive for not a lot, though. What, you mean the angel cakes? I don't think they're that pricey. They're only little, admittedly, but you get like, over here anyway, you get like 8 in a pack, and it's not that dear. Language.
Shit. What's today's code?
I thought he had a mask on.
No.
Disappointed.
On. Think. 01. Definitely 01.
Oh, there's an extra guy who probably has a mask. Yeah, he does. Okay.
Yes. Got it. 0118.
Look at this dude. Oh, oh. Nice. Maybe leaving a gun out will be. Ah, okay. No, I'm gonna. She's gonna find that.
Pardon me.
Oh, there are only 6 packs here. Ah, okay. The thing is, though, I agree, they're probably not the best value for money. But, like, if value for money was the only reason we bought food, for example, chocolate bars, I think you'd pretty much only ever buy Mars's, because I think they're the heaviest ones that cost the same. You know, like, flavour comes into it big time as well. Would I like to become famous? No.
Excuse me.
I don't think I can excuse that massive burp, actually, mate. Disgusting. How long are they going to take to come back? Is it even worth going after them ones? I don't think it is, you know. Can probably go get a dude on the roof with very little hassle. Are you though?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, close. Okay, usual route. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay, cool.
Pardon me.
Yeah, but again, and I'm not talking angel cake, I'm talking angel slices, which is 2 different things. I mean, similar, but different. I'm not trespassing here, apparently. You didn't hear nothing.
Pardon me.
That's what you meant. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure because they are 2 different things. Really? Right. We started the process. We have enough throwables, I reckon. We've got some meaty bones, for, well, a meaty bone for starters. And who can resist a meaty bone, eh? Oh. Wait, what's he found?
Could you be any more annoying?
Was it a gun? Oh, the door. Okay. But yes, very nice. One of the main differences between Angel Slices and Angel Cake, by the way, is the icing. There is like traditional icing on Angel Slices, whereas on Angel Cake, it's like this weird. I'm not even sure how to describe it. But the icing's very strange. Let's get my meaty bone before I forget. Let's get my fish. Like, if you look up Angel Cake, I don't know if you guys have that, but Angel Cake has, like, this weird, like, brownie-coloured... Oh, yeah, I remember you don't look... I don't even think of this stuff as fondant. I always forget that that's what fondant... I feel like it's a bit different. It's different than what's on French Fancies, put it that way, which is what I consider fondant. Unless the stuff in the bubble of... I'm a bit confused. Is the icing around the outside fondant, or is the stuff in the white stuff in the bubble, is that fondant? I must be honest and say I'm really not sure on that one. I'm not actually sure what fondant is. It's the outside. Okay, so yeah, the stuff on top of an Angel Slice is definitely different. It's like gooier, to use technical terms. Oh, this guy's not here, the extra dude, this time. Okay. Maybe it only spawns in the extra dudes you need. Yeah, if you don't need blue masks, it doesn't spawn blue masks. But I don't know if just because it's gooier makes it not fondant, or if it just makes it like gooey fondant. I really don't know. I just call it icing. Like that's what I know it as. But it's like, it's not hard icing like on a French Fancy. It's like tacky to the touch kind of thing. It's a bit sticky. Oof, same to you.
Excuse me. Welcome. Please go upstairs.
Actually, I'm gonna give him the fish while I'm here, just in case he gives me a reward for that. Calm down.
More fish. Excellent, 47.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I did that now. That's awesome. So we need 4 meat bones. And we've got 1, so we need 3 more. Quick maths.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Security protocol overruled.
Look at all this food. Oh. Oh. Get me a cleaver ready.
Ooh, pardon me.
Gotta save on that energy.
Where's your meaty bone, lad? There it is. Love to see it. We love a meaty bone. Woo. Okay, so we bone this guy because we don't want to kill him. We just want to bone him.
Gotta conserve that energy.
Hmm? But I wonder if we can get the dude sat down in the mask. No. We might.
Situation. Sweeping area. Over.
We might just have a situation, guys. Who knows? Oh, I can apparently go through that.
Hey, come out if anyone's.
Okay, in there with you, and let's go find another piggy. Oh, one of them's a piggy. No. Oh, there's no camera here. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Woo! Hello.
Security protocol overruled.
No, that's not the cover I wanted. Oh well.
Who's there?
Okay.
Ooh, pardon me.
I got my dude. Hey! You just smashed his head. Hey, cheers, how are you? Yes, I did. Thank you for the lurk. Hope work's going okay.
Pardon me.
Access granted.
Another meaty bone. Right, 2 plus 2 is 4, did you know? Why can't I drag this man and his stanky leg? Come on, stop dabbing and come with me. There we go. Yeah, let's go around this side actually. Keep us out of sight of these dudes, out of range. There we go. So now we just have to get out of here and we're good. Yes, look at the chiz emotes in chat. Love to see it.
Excuse me.
Ooh! Ooh, sketchy.
Access granted.
Meow. Meow. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Done. We're done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing's even getting in the way this time because I have the required bones. It's not an issue I thought I'd encounter. Do you have the required bones? But yes. Yes, I do.
Welcome, 47.
I know.
Piggy is waiting upstairs.
Oh, camera mode apparently with the meaty bone.
Meat! More! Excellent, 47. Keep
Phrasing.
the meat coming. Oh, Piggy is happy. There is no
Ooh!
such thing as
I don't know why I want that.
Thank you.
But I'll take it anyway. So was that first try on level 2? I think I've got my my Chongqing or Chongqing, whichever one it is, eye back in. Like I'm able to actually navigate my way around successfully now. Whereas it took me a minute on level 1. I think that was first try, right? Nice. Thank you, Keith. 20 minutes again. But this time without having to turn back, just a longer mission. Oh no, wait. It was just shot of 15. It was the elusive target that was 20. Never mind. Never mind. Right, Keith, you know what time it is? Banana! So we need bananas and grapes this time. So I'll have to get the intel on bananas. We've not committed that one to memory just yet. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. Let's see what Piggy has to say this time when it eventually loads in.
Magnificent. Piggy is pleased, and so am I. All we need now is dessert. Piggy has big plans. Grapes and bananas. Tasty. Don't disappoint, 47. Now, off
You know, for gluttony, that's a very healthy dessert, isn't it? Machete. Nice. Okay. Bananas. Yellow pig masks. Bananas can be acquired. ICA headquarters, lower floors, and machete them. And these guys are in the block. Oh, effort. Okay. Alright, let's go then. Go get the grapevines first, just because they're a bit closer.
Code.
Excuse me. Hey, look! Banana boxes.
Come on, thanks.
Oh no, that pig's still here, even though he's not. I don't think he's necessary. I thought only the necessary pigs spawned in. I think I hypothesized last time, but apparently not. Unless this is actually an essential one. What do we want? Blue, yellow masks and blue masks, I think, right? Yeah.
118.
Just check his mask real quick. White.
Access granted.
Meow.
Access granted.
Oh.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Yikes.
Huh?
Don't know what you're on about, mate. Why has she not got a guard?
Could you run through the simulations one more time? I need the demonstration to be perfect.
Sure, I can do it again, but we've got all the markers and variables mapped. It will play out as predicted.
Yeah, I know. I just have a lot riding on this one, and I want to get it right on the first go. This is not just about the future of the ICA, it's my future as well. First thing, bye-bye Hush.
I'll run them right away.
There we go.
Access granted.
Is there a screwdriver anywhere? Screwdriver, screwdriver. 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 Because I don't think I can open this one. Yeah. So screwdriver up here. I think there might be, you know, and I might have missed it. Let's go back. Yeah, I think it might be this way, the way we didn't go. There might be a screwdriver. Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm back to the stairs, because we definitely want to be down another level. Said lower floors, so I'm going as low as possible, as quick as possible. Makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, I had no idea how I got away with that. You must be real dumb.
Okay, everything's good.
Okay, the goal is to get out, machete him.
Hey, what the? Oh, Christ!
Damn it. Okay. Maybe taking out the cameras would be a good shout. Thank you. Was a magnificent failure, wasn't it?
What's today's code? 113. No.
I mean, we can't be seen anyway, so the fact that we've got a machete. I will leave the machete behind though once I've got enough bananas. I think that's definitely smart.
Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
Because I don't want to get busted because I'm walking across like an area I'm allowed to be in because I've got a machete on my back. That'd just be annoying.
Access granted.
Oh, I don't think I picked up a dongle, did I? There we go.
Security protocol overruled.
Nice. Oh.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Royce knew Vincent's girlfriend was breaking up with him before he did. She's spying on us. All of us.
Well, we're in it now. What there is to know?
Security protocol overruled.
Come on, this dude... Oh, does this dude not move anymore? That's a bit inconvenient. Oh, no, he does, he does. So there's a machete down here for future reference.
My neck is really tense. I've been on the road here.
Okay. So you coming all the way over here? No. Damn, I was going to poison that guy's drink, but...
I could have sworn the air is drugged. Yep.
Come on. Send the dude I want. Send the pig dude. Nope. Sends the non-pig dude. Hello. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sing it again.
I heard they really fucked up some Berlin job. A big op. Bet that doesn't help on the work environment. Everybody's debriefing, on breaks. I heard one of the 3 analysts working the contract is on leave now.
You got that right. Things definitely feel off these days. Change is on its way. Hope it's not for the worse.
Yeah. Guard duty's not so bad. You come in, do your thing, go home. No stress.
Okay, so there's one of them set up. May as well just watch him. No worries, Sparkle. Welcome back. We're on level 3 now. I don't know how much you saw or how much you missed. Oh, hello, mate. So realised waiting in here is a more sensible option, even though he's probably not going to see me. It'd be just my luck that it'd bug out the whole they don't see you when they're poisoned thing. It'd probably bug out on me if it was going to bug out on anyone. So let's play it safe. Here he comes. Nice. Banana.
Oh, I think Piggy wants a bit more.
2 additional.
Well,
Okay, so we need
it's
4
up to you.
bananas now. Is it like whichever one you do first, it ends up asking you for more of, or... I'm not quite sure what the deal is.
Excuse me.
Will he see the gun? Yes. Nice. Did I put the gun far enough in?
Not the sort of thing you want to leave lying around.
Oh, I was going to say, did that not count? But yes, yes it did. Excuse you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The optional is fixed to the content. Right, okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you.
Actually, I'm not so hung up on the analysts having to...
Oh yeah, the whole reason I came here.
They probably needed more than us anyway. It's been so tense around here lately. Thought that'd be
Wait, is this guy... This guy's a masked fella as well, isn't he? So if we... get in there...
Pardon me.
What's going on? Who's there?
Aha! He did see it. Nice.
Oh.
Did I put the gun far enough in tightly your sex tape? Love it.
Why would
Love
you leave
it.
something like this behind?
Keep an eye out for people on the balcony above. Oh yeah, I was never going to kill him there. But thank you anyway, Sparkle. Good looking out.
Whoa, pardon me.
Uno más. Uno más, por favor.
Excuse me.
Security protocol
What?
overruled.
I think I still need the screwdriver, right? How do you know who has bananas or grapevines, etc.? So, in the intel, it tells you how to harvest bananas, fish, grapevines, meat bones. So you just read the intel. To be fair, I missed the intel the first time that I did this, the first level. So, welcome in, by the way, Zombie Milter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, one more banana, I believe.
Security protocol
Pardon me.
Security protocol overruled.
Whoa, pardon me.
Woohoo!
Huh?
Oh. Okay then.
What idiot
Yeah,
would
right.
drop this?
Imagine being such an idiot, guys. Whoops, didn't get the silent kill, but it doesn't matter. Beat. Banyanya. So I've got 4 bananas now, right? Yep, cool. So now can leave that here. Woo! Almost got caught in a very silly way.
Excuse me.
So now we need the oh, there's a screwdriver here as well. We need to go into the block with our grapevine knife. Ah. So he shows up on the radar, but his mate doesn't. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now his mate does. I think this is the block, right? Is that a pig? Ah, I can't bother going and getting that one. That one seems too difficult.
Pardon me.
Oh, I've not picked up a crowbar yet. Yikes. So we'll place this there. There we go. And we bait them using the screwdriver.
Find out what that was? That's affirmative.
Huh? Jabba Jabba in his house.
Not the sort of thing you want to
So
leave
this is just a
lying
normal
around.
dude. So he can get normally choked out.
Excuse me.
Oh. He no-sold that. There we go. Just a tiny bit further. Not even had picked up a crowbar, noob. Yeah, pretty much.
Man, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
It was funny before, Spark, when you missed it. We had a guy on GTA Online. So we got King of the Castle. I killed him just as we were both getting to it and took the castle. He then sent mercenaries after me. He sent a mugger after me. He set a bounty on me. And I didn't die in the entire thing. Oh, and he was firing rockets at me as well for the entire 10 minutes that you have to hold the castle for to win. And he didn't kill me once. And then I sent him a message most of the way through, like, just... Oh, it was when he was sending all the stuff after me, I was like, lol, salty much. And then he sent me back something like, shut up, noob. And I was like, dude, you're losing to a noob. Like, you just self-burned, like, calling me a noob when you're getting owned by me. Tickled me. Tickled me, thought I'd share. Now, come on, send the mask. Nice.
What was that? Someone should go and see. Now.
That's understood. Got nothing here.
Damn it!
Pardon me.
Come in, command. We've got a killer on the loose.
Don't know what you're on about, mate. So annoyed with that. I thought I'd get away with it. I was going to bait him further down as well. So, that SA rating, yep. The question really is, how much do I want it? Do I do all of that again?
Pardon me.
Yeah. Too much of a perfectionist. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much saying, I have a bit of a dilemma about it, because I'm like, can I be bothered doing all that again? But, to be honest, now that I know, like, what route I want to take, I don't think it's that difficult, really. A little time consuming, but not that difficult.
Come on, think. 01. Definitely.
0118, love. Come on. It's not that difficult. It's been the same code since the game came out in January. That'd be wild if the code changed every day, like it's supposed to. You have to listen to her to find it. Right. You're boring me. Let's go. Oh, I think she gets found eventually, actually. Oh well. Put a bit of time on myself. Speed run! Not a speed run, just disclaimer. Not even a little bit.
Access granted.
Beep, beep, beep to you too, person out there.
Security protocol overruled.
She doesn't, but the other guard always does. You know, I can't remember what I said.
Access granted. Access granted.
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty.
He said he's been on drone duty. Oh, for God's sake.
Asshole! Put down! Wow, we're holding! Are we clear? Head time to finish. No, don't tag! You fire at will! Fuck knowledge.
Hey. I love how they flashbang you about the woman outside always being found. I thought someone came through there eventually, so she would always get found in there.
Over there.
I love how they throw a flashbang, by the way, and then don't follow it in.
I got it! Right there! Shoot that whiny son of a bitch! Watch your eye!
Piggy seems to want more. Do you want to help him?
Hold your fire! He's trying to hide! Take this! And this!
This and this and this. Oh, they're actually following it in this time. Bit slow like, but they're following it. Kia! Cleared that entire room. Why are they wearing pig masks? Just for de-escalation, I guess. For the gluttony. You know, because pigs are gluttonous. I know they are cops, but still. Whoa! Controversial. Oh! Yeah, again, that's SA meeting, though. Yeah. Not where I killed her, though. I killed her inside the tunnel. Well, KO'd her inside the tunnel.
Magnificent. Piggy is pleased and
What do you mean you're pleased? It's not exactly been going well. Low standards. Right, come on, let's go. Simple mess up that was. Right, I'm not going to knock her out this time because I realised my mistake as soon as I did it. 0118.
Code 113. No.
Oh.
Come on, think.
Stop.
I guess we are taking her out. I lied. Excuse me. Oh, I see where this is going, zombie. If I mess up, I'm gonna get the red one, aren't I? I don't even think it'd have to be each playthrough. It should just be each day. Like, as advertised, it changes daily. Could be like an algorithm based on the current date or something. Although that'd be exploitable, wouldn't it, for speedruns? Like, you just have to change your date to one that gives you like a 1111. Red one is ready just in case. I'm already at that point now where, because I've failed a couple of times, I'm playing slightly riskier just to get it done quicker. So yeah, I'm probably going to fail again. Harder for the clues. True. That's also true.
Access granted.
All they'd really have to change, though, is her voice line and the thing on Hush's whiteboard. Right? I'm sure those are changeable.
Security protocol overruled.
Okay, I went the right way to that this time.
Really
Sometimes they're on posters or intel.
Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst.
True. But they don't need to be, do Oh, God. What the hell?
Do you good.
Why did he get up? For God's sake. Give me the hammer. I've been trying to pick that up for so long. Boop. There it is, zombie. Get it sent. Might as well send it ready. There it is. Thank you. Feel free to drop a follow, by the way. I do regular Hitman content. And I'm actually bringing back more Hitman content. If you look at my Twitch channel schedule, there's quite a bit of Hitman over the next couple of weeks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Magnificent. Piggy.
Right. Language. 0118. I followed at Hitman content. Cool. Hopefully you like some of my other stuff though as well, you know. I am quite the variety streamer, but at the moment I'm definitely like she said, looking to get the Hitman content flowing again. It's been a bit few and far between since I platinumed the game. Sparkle's hoping to get back into streaming too. Nice.
Got it. 0118.
Right. A patience one. Like lots of stuff for the past last months really into Hitman. Fair enough. I do that with games a lot, especially with what I'm watching, content creator wise. Missing time to do it. I understand that. I'm currently watching a streaming PC. Well, a gaming PC that I would use as a streaming PC. On eBay that's very cheap at the moment for what I'm getting. Or what I would be getting. So I'm hoping to snipe it if it doesn't escalate much.
Access granted.
And then I'll be able to step up the levels on the stream again, which will be nice. Also, you can follow me on Twitter for news like this. If you do !Twitter, it'll tell you my link, or !social or whatever. But I accidentally bought a PS5 today. Yes, you heard that right, accidentally. So that'll be fun too. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good luck, catch you tomorrow. No worries, Keith. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you feel completely better soon. Instead of a bit on again, off again, like you've been.
Access granted.
Let me just get through this bit.
Security protocol overruled.
Get to here, and pause, and take a drink. Here we go. Well, not pause, like pause menu, but, you know, wait. There we go. So I'm going to wait for the next lap in both of their rotations. Just so the timing works out nicer. Oh no, that's not where he goes, or when he goes. So why did that guy randomly stand up and start looking at me? One of the two sitting down ones. I've never had that before.
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. I don't see why we can't handle it. What?
Head turning because of where you were stood. Ah, okay. But a head turn doesn't usually... Oh, that was really bad. Like, that was a long stare at me with the head turn. Because usually it'll, like, come up and then go back down because, like, they've turned the head and then they've turned away again. But he just turned and stared at me. Well, we've got all the rushing through, trying to speed run it out of frustration out of our system. So maybe we'll succeed this time. This is the first calm run after the failures. Calm and patient is the way, after all. Oh yeah, of course, a visible weapon speeds it up, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember. I think he's about to drink. Yep, there he goes. Through the whoosh dial to 11. What a great way of putting it. Whoa, here he comes. He's a vom eater. Here we go. Here we go. Banyanya.
Piggy seems to want a tiny bit more. Could you help him? It's up to you.
Sure thing. By the way, Channel Point Redemptions, many of, are coming back very soon to the channel. Does he need a little bit of a prompt? Did you know?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shit, what a bummer.
Right, I'm in two minds over how well mirrors work in this game, so I'm just gonna wait.
Crap.
Hello. Just easier to get him out of the way, to be honest.
What about that VIP?
Oh, pardon me.
I suppose it could also be hush. Not exactly behaving irrationally. Believe his voice after that. I heard her shouting at him.
I don't have any details on the Berlin fuck-up, but it was bad. Not much to clear.
Let's hope it all blows over.
Some kind of fracas.
Down here. Have a look around.
Whoa, pardon me.
What?
Woohoo! Lovely. There's 2. Go. No, I don't want... I want the banana, obviously. Duh.
Excuse me.
I think what we did last time worked really nicely, actually, so let's place that there. Might just work. Might not be quite far enough in. Let's find out. Worked last time when he turned his head left, didn't it? Not this time.
Oh,
No, you know.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Yeah, that's a bit... actually...
I heard they really fucked up some Berlin job. A big office.
Me.
That doesn't help on the work environment.
Security protocol over.
Another machete.
You got that right. Things definitely feel off these days. And change is on its way. Hope it's not for the worse.
Yeah. Guard duty's not so bad. Come in, get things.
Hey! Stupid door. Let's try again.
Oh?
I wonder if he'll go for it.
Whoa, pardon me.
Might be a bit far away, that. Yeah.
Hey! Who's there? Answer me.
Think we should be okay where he's gonna be? He thinks so too? He thinks we'll be okay?
Why would you leave something like this behind?
Yep, we're good. A little bit of a worrying moment, but we're fine. Right, so there's 3. One more banana.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'll need that. Okay, off we pop. Just in case, I don't know why we would need that. I guess for the throne item, rather than to open vents, because we have a tier 3 dongle this time. It's probably still quicker to just unlock it, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
Oh, pardon me.
Last banana. You are the last banana. Goodbye. I said, you are the last banana. Goodbye. Say what? I said, you are the last bananas. Goodbye. Right?
That makes no sense.
Whoa, pardon me.
Ha! There we go. 4 bananas, just like we need. 2 bananas and 2 additional optional bananas. Get in the bin. Okay. Now, we out. Oh, another screwdriver. I think so. I like to think so. Boop.
Excuse me.
No, I don't think I will, actually. So this time, he's showing up on the map as a white blip, but his mate's still not showing up. Last time, he showed up as a black blip. When I was on these stairs. Very strange. Hey, Davy Valentine! Oh yeah, drop the machete to avoid the extra aggro. You right, Sparkle. Thank you for the raid, oh my god, we just dropped a load of frames. Sorry about that, raiders. Thanks for the raid. How was your... Can I get a shout out for Davy in the chat, please? Any mods about? Or in fact, I'll just do it. Valentine. Spelled like that. Playing Resident Evil 2. How was your stream? Hope it was fun. Right, yeah, you're right that, that machete can be left here. We don't need that.
I'm sorry.
Was all good? Good to hear, good to hear. Thank you for the raid. Hardcore Resi 2. Yikes. Right, so we're going to place a gun there. So a screwdriver about there. And get in here. And then when he sees the gun, he'll walk past. And if it's the target, we'll kill him. If it's not, we will knock him out and then we'll repeat. I think it's the non-target again. I think he's always going to come first here. Huh? Can't see his head, but I'm pretty sure this is the non-target. Yeah, it is.
What the?
Yeah.
What idiot?
Imagine being such an idiot that you just drop your gun there for no reason. Now who's the idiot? And try again. The exact same trick. Here comes the piggy boy. We should get our great knife out. What was that?
What was that?
What irresponsible
Same irresponsible person was about to slit your throat, sir. Nice. Okay, done. I love how his mate goes to investigate the noise, doesn't come back, and he's not any more vigilant about going and checking out the follow-up noise. That's irresponsible, sir. Oh, that's a fire extinguisher. Don't really want that. We're gonna go up. Okay, so let's not screw up on this guy this time.
What? Find out what that was. Yes.
You're not excused. That's disgusting.
I got nothing here. Come in. We have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
We'll see if I think we'll bait him a bit further down. You know.
Interesting.
What? Interesting that I'm going to bait you a bit further down. I think it's a valid strategy. Right. Some kind of commotion. Some kind of commotion. Some kind of commotion in the ocean.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'll take my screwdriver back. In fact, my screwdrivers. There we go. Do I hide this body? Probably. Yeah, go on then. I don't need to at all. No one uses these stairs. I'm pretty sure of that. However, it's always good to clean up after oneself, isn't it? Now this bin's full, so I think there was another bin around the next corner. So as long as this door ain't open, we should be good. It is open. Awesome. It can't be closed. Doesn't matter though, no one's looking. Such security.
Pardon me.
Yeah, there's a bin here. I thought there was. Okay. Out the window and we're good. We're home free now. Look at that. Nailed it. All we're going to do now is go back to the pig and chuck all our stuff in the pig's barrel. And we're done. Suit only, silent assassin, smashed it.
Why is that?
Thank you.
Good to see you. Piggy is
He
waiting.
needs to be more patient, doesn't he? Grapes.
More grapes! Perfect. But Piggy could do with some bananas.
Oofed. Oofed. Could have played with the shotgun. Oh well. In pajamas, are coming down the stairs. In pajamas, are coming down in pairs. Ooh. Nice. Okay, and we leave. Really want to shotgun someone, but not worth having to do it again because we lost our silent assassin. Well, Barney from The Simpsons just did our exit line for us. There we go. So was there some challenges I missed? Level 277. Like a boss. Ooh, all the way to 278. Wow. Let's have a look at the challenges. Wafer thin muffin. Horsing around. I don't know where the muffin would be. I know where that is. We actually saw that. We actually saw that item. It was in some downstairs where I had to go up. If I'd have gone down the stairs, I could have picked it up. I'm not sure where you find a muffin though. But we're going to leave it for today anyway. That's been a very, very productive day. We did the elusive target and all 3 levels of the escalation. Pretty pleased with that. Pretty happy with that.